All right. What's up, you guys? GG's on your first Nova. Today, first of all, I need to open my hit counter manager because I'm now realizing I don't actually have splits. But today we're gonna do the No Hit Hikers League run through for this weekend. Basically, it's kill Romina and Melania. So a lot of torrenting on this one, that's for sure. I'll just use my bail splits, I guess. These don't really matter too much. And it'll be really similar, so. Golem, GTS patches, Mark Godric done. Vilica, Godfrey, Morgott. We'll probably go to Romina first. I might change this depending on like how it feels, but yeah, we'll probably do Romina first and go to Melania. I was gonna look at it a little more carefully and see if I could somehow script Romina, but I kind of briefly looked at it last night and I don't think I'll be able to. Not really a big deal. I don't mind the fight too much. It's not too bad. But yeah, so we'll probably just do a full run through, see how it is. I probably won't do much Romina practice. Roman is fine. She's not too bad. And then after that, we'll do Rl1+0. If I get hit really early or something, I'll either reset or do some more practice. So that is kind of the plan for today. Nothing crazy. But I am ready for this this league to be over. I'm ready to get back to more no-hit stuff because I can't really put my full effort into Rl1+0 because I gotta keep practicing for the league and stuff, so. Also, let me turn my music on. And let's get to it, I guess. Nah, I was gonna name it something like with Romina and Melania combined, but I don't think I can think of a name. Romania, maybe? I don't know. I'll just go with this. Doesn't matter. But yeah, one of my big questions here is how long is this run gonna take? Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be in the time limit or not, to be honest. We'll have to see. I was practicing for Rl1+0 last night, and I went to go practice Romina after, but I didn't actually load the mod with the weapon, so I was just doing charged R2s instead of my Ash of War because like the gravitas is really garbage. So I was just using charged R2s to practice, and I actually really prefer, this is crazy, I prefer my regular base game version of Meteoric Oreblade over my weapon, which is crazy. Because like obviously my weapon's insane, but just doing like a long fight, the regular charge R2s feel way better than my charge R2s and the Ash of War. No, I haven't. On Meteoric Oreblade, no. I'll try it. I'll try it. That's a good point. Actually, I never tried it, but I did just prefer the regular base game moveset, which is crazy. Maybe I'm just like exhausted of using the same weapon over and over every week. I don't know. Really? It should be better? Why? I only have like a couple of tiny little issues with Romina that I'm still experiencing. Other than that, the fight's fine. Oh, Pierce, really? Interesting. I would think that doesn't matter too much when I'm doing the Ash of War, but like that would no, the surely the Pierce is only on the running R2s. That's the Katana R2 moveset. I mean, I'll try it, I guess, but I doubt it'll be like no way it's that much better. I'll try it when I get the stats for it. Oh, really? You're right, actually. I wonder... Okay, that's actually a really, really good point. I'm gonna try it because I wonder what it'll look like, and I wonder how the poise will affect it, because the two-handed charge R2 does 20 poise on the blade and 20 on the, like, bolt strike. So I'm curious what it will be like. I can't wield it yet, though, so I won't even see the lightning bolt if it's there. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, but I'll try it anyway.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then upon me.
Wait, I'll at least look at it and see. Because we saw with the other weapon I tried, one of the like smithing katanas, the one-handed moveset on it had like the correct values on it, and the two-handed one didn't. So I wonder if like there's some weird bug with it where it just does like shit ton of damage. Probably not, but it would be pretty damn cool. Imagine I try and do it and it just one-shots her. I will say Meteoric Orb Blade's a little different. I think the one-handed charge R2 on it normally is still the overhead strike, but I'll try it. Because it is a little different than the other ones for the charged R2 moveset. It's also really funny like watching the VODs back and stuff, because I watched the VOD from last week or like last weekend with Bale, and Numa saw me pick up the Stone Sword key in Liurnia in the chest, and he was like, "Oh, what the heck? Why is he picking this up?" And I was like, "Brother, I've picked this up every fucking week. Like every single week I picked up that Stone Sword key." So I don't know if he just like didn't see me pick it up or what, like ever before, but it was really funny to watch that back and hear him mention that. I guess when you're watching two people though, you're more likely to miss stuff, you know? You're not serious right now. Nice repose, dude. Yeah, just yeah, past it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's really nothing exciting going on. Like, I wouldn't blame him for just glazing his eyes over and not even paying attention. It's just like, I don't know. It's literally the same setup for every single run, you know. Holy moly, this guy's got the moves, dude. Can you shut the fuck up, bro? I'm clearly busy right now, okay? Stop screaming in my ear. Buzz missed me. Dude, he's just like flying in circles forever. Jesus, man, I can't believe this bug, dude. Like, I'm just sitting there watching the bug, and then Alexander's just like, hello, right in my ear. Like, shut the hell up, dude. This is why you die every single run, Alex. You're too loud. Too loud and too big. I think my eye is like a little bit swollen, and I don't really know why. It just feels a little bit puffy. Maybe I like poked it in my sleep or something, I don't know. Should have made a save after, like, I don't know, Morgott or something, just so I could, like, always have the same save files. Oh, wait, what? Playing bingo, can't stream in Discord to his phone? Oh my god. The phone Discord stream, dude. That's crazy. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but I imagine that's pretty bad. Is it like a official broadcast game, or is it just like a for fun game? It's official non-broadcast. Okay. Wow. How are you even supposed to ref that? Can you show me your flask, your physic flasks, please? I can't actually see them on your phone. Can you zoom in, please? Guy has to like pick up his phone and zoom in. Oh my god, dude. That sounds like a catastrophe. But I guess very accepting to everyone who would like to play, but has issues, you know? It's pretty stupid. And I remember there used to be this, remember refs? If the voice chat to ref the other team and already saw that? Yeah, I would want to switch too, bro. It sounds like a nightmare to try and ref with that. Like, actually. I remember there was this guy I used to watch on YouTube. I don't really watch him anymore. He kind of like took a break and I stopped watching him then. I think he's gotten back into it now, but when he was originally streaming, he like had a setup with his phone that he would stream. Like he would stream from his phone, his monitor, kind of like what you're describing. Like it was the same thing, but he would stream like that. Was crazy. And he's like, He's pretty damn popular now, at least. Like, he doesn't do that anymore, obviously, but he was very popular. I think he still is. Phone camera fridge people, yeah. And I remember, I was, what was it called? Commentating one of, the Veil Break matches. And I don't remember who the other team was, but it was Vakraj and Sirius versus, like, whoever. And in the previous match, Sirius had mismarked, and he was pretty pissed about it. And hey, it might have been the match against us where he mismarked, like, the duping at a finger ruin. And he was, like, not happy about that. And then in this match, he almost mismarked again by killing... It was like kill a DLC Remembrance with a Remembrance weapon. And he went to base game and killed Radon with a DLC Remembrance weapon. And that would have been a mismark, but thankfully he died to Radon. Because I did not want to have to go in there and tell him that the second game in a row he made a mismark that would have cost them the game pretty much. They lost anyway, but I didn't want to have to go tell him because I knew he'd be really pissed. But yeah, it would have been funny, but also like kind of sad. Excuse me, kind of sad, you know. But yeah, I mean, I guess Sirius isn't French, but it made me think of that at least. I realize you have Briar Armor. Dude, I think, honestly, stuff like that is so stupid. I mean, like, I don't really make the bingo rules. They've kind of already been set. And I kind of help decide some of them for Veil Break, but, like, stuff like that is so fucking stupid. Like, okay, throwing daggers and kukris, like, consumables, I can almost understand because they have the potential to do a lot of damage, but, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I think consumables should be allowed, but then, like, if you hit someone with a fist or Briar Armor, really, that's like 4 damage. That doesn't matter. Why is that a mismark? Like, that is so stupid. I'm sorry. I feel like my opinion is still, like, kind of skewed on this because I did mismark the Godric square, but we won that game, and I still think that rule is super dumb. Consumables, like, I can almost imagine are fine to say it's a mismark, but, like, everything else is just, like, really, dude. It's the same for hitless runs, and I still think it's dumb with hitless, but it's, like, almost more understandable, but when you're doing weapon only, it's like you accidentally hit Elden Beast with a dagger, and it's like, okay, I did 6 damage to the boss, like, that doesn't matter. But yet it still breaks the weapon only. No consumable, yeah. I mean, I think no consumables is more fair. But, like, I don't know, Briar Armor? Kind of an insane one, dude. But a lot of times in Velbreak, I'd take my armor off anyway, so. Because most of the time I had Blue Dancer, and I wanted Light Load. Because that's just what I'm used to doing. So I guess I never really had that problem in Velbreak, thankfully. But if I did, I would have been hella tilted, dude. I would have, like, rioted or something. I would have marked every square on the board. Just, like, instantly. Pitch a little fit until they fix it. What are you even supposed to do if someone does that? Like, damn, guess you can't play the game anymore. You locked yourself out of your square. Good luck to your teammate in a 1v2. Like, I don't know, dude. That's so stupid to think about. Like, I wonder how they dealt with it when Mitch, like, rage quit in the middle of a bingo match and did speed runs. Like, what do you do? Oh, guess you lose. Have they really? Lemon? That's crazy. I've only heard of I think I've only heard of Mitch and maybe one other, but I don't remember the other one. I remember in Bingo Brawlers Season 1, Ainrun was like really tilted in his match against Gino, but he didn't rage quit. He was just like super angry. But he still played out the whole match. Big screen by caution and talk about it, really. Oh! No, I remember that one actually. Yeah. I don't know if it was that specific one, but yeah, I remember someone rage quit. And he's like, well, they're just having a bad day, so we're just gonna go here with Vakrosh and let him win. And it's like, dang, dude, that's crazy. Like, that's nuts. Damn. I guess there's not really much you can do. Because, like, you're probably... Most people are probably like, okay. I guess, like, I understand. You're tilted. You misplayed, or you got sniped 4 times, or, like, whatever's happened. And you're really tilted, and you just don't even see how you can win. Like, I guess you could understand being in that position. And just not wanting to play. And there's not really a whole lot you can do. Like, no, you gotta get back in there and keep playing. Like, they're just not gonna try at all, you know? If someone rage, maybe pause the game to rage. That's crazy. Pausing the game to rage is crazy. It's always good to be a good sport, but like, yes, sometimes the rage happens. You do you. Yeah, damn, I'm sorry you suck, but like, I guess if you gotta yell about it, go ahead. Get it all out right now. I don't know, I can't imagine like raging that much. I can't. Maybe in League or something, but like not in Elden Ring bingo, dude. I guess the thing is in Elden Ring bingo, like if I lose, it's because I misplayed somehow. Versus like in League, if I lose, sometimes it's not even my fault. It's just nothing I can do. So it's just easier to be like, wow, guess I should have played better in bingo and not get so tilted about it. Elden Ring bingo, dude. It's crazy. And like at the very least, just go do like some little easy dumb square that you know you can do or something. Oh, Vex is your teammate? Nice, dude. I didn't know he was back. Sick. Only easy score is nice. Is he rusty? Because I know he was gonna play in Veilbreak in Golden Order, I think, but he had to stop for school, right? 6 months, yeah, that's what I thought. I bet he's excited to be back though. He was always really cool, honestly. I really liked him. But yeah, he had to vanish for a little while. Oh, good luck with that. I'm sure he's rusty, but I'm sure he's very excited to get back into it. I still need to play a bit more of the new Veilbreak BCC. It's, I don't know, in theory I really like it because the randomized graces means you always have something different to start with. But the boards suck ass to read. I'm sorry, they really do. It's like, not in a bad way necessarily. Like, I don't think the boards are bad, but having to read the combined squares and stuff like that really kind of sucks. Why did this guy go back so far? Yeah, that's true. You do have a really long time to read them. That is true. It doesn't make them any better or easier to read, but it is something at least. And last time I played, my teammate, I don't think they were very comfortable with the format slash the game. Because I think our opening play was pretty good. Of course, we were playing Rl1+0, and they sure did the classic thing of like, just simply counter your play immediately because he knows it's the best play and we'll go for it, so he's just gonna counter it. And so of course we got countered, but my teammate had some trouble, I think, like getting set up and everything, which of course made it a bit harder. Yeah, the extra time is definitely nice. I don't know, I need to play him more, dude. Not a lot more, but a little bit would be cool. Because even when I played with Shura, I don't remember who we played, but we played like Thomas and someone else. We won, but I felt useless the whole time. Like I got like, I don't know, I probably got like 4 squares, 5 squares, nothing crazy good, but I don't know, I just didn't understand. And I just so useless. Probably because I started with Great Mace instead of Dragon Halberd. Big mistake there, that's for sure. Because the smithing, like I feel like the smithing route took another hit, kind of. Because before, smithing route was definitely like, it's a little OP. Oh, I forgot the key, I guess. Yeah, like smithing was really, really strong before because Makar was strong and you just basically got all your stones on the way there and through the tunnel. But then in the new format, smithing weapons are so like very good, obviously, but your route always changes, so sometimes it's faster or slower to like get it set up, whereas Somber is much faster. You just go to EG, which you do pretty much instantly, so like smithing is a little weaker because of that, but I don't think it's enough to really make a huge difference, but it is still much slower to set up. Board sort of Mario. Good luck, dude. It probably doesn't help that for the boards, I don't really know all the squares and the combinations, like the combined squares when they can be or won't be combined, but still. 6 because you have 2 games? Jeez, dude. Hey, good luck. Good luck with that. I hope your matches go well. When are your games? Don't know, nice. But hey, at least you have a teammate now. Even if he is washed. I remember the first time that Vex and I played Veilbreak together. It was still in like the Omega testing phase, and we played against like, I don't remember, it was like Hoosier and Shura or something crazy, and Vex got like 1 square. And he was like, dude, I'm so sorry, like, I just don't know what's going on, I'm trying my best. He actually got 1 square and got sniped on everything else. I was like, Dude, that's crazy, man. It was really fun, but it was brutal for him. I think he still had a really good time though. Shit was funny, dude. I do remember that though. Yeah, what's up, Blank? I forgot to respond to your message, by the way. Yeah, we can do it some point soon. Probably like, dude, I'm so busy, like, with nothing is the problem. I don't know, do you want to do it like, we need some other, yeah, we could ask like Spectre if he wants to play or something, if we need more people. Yeah, busy with ARAM, dude. Oh, nice, he was nice. I was gonna say we could invite Woody too, but I haven't seen Woody in a long time. Like, I saw him in, like, lurking a little bit in the no-hit hikers stuff, but other than that, I haven't seen him much. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, fun IRL shit working, surely. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm down at some point. I was gonna say this weekend, but I don't know when Spectre and I are gonna schedule. Because if we schedule on Saturday, I would be down to do it Sunday. I don't know if he would be down for that, but I would be fine with that. But if we schedule on Sunday, then like we'd have to put it off till next week, or do it on Saturday. Maybe would be okay. I don't know. I'm pretty much free whenever, but like it doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? Because I've been trying to do a lot of editing for bingo and such, or not just bingo, but like just my videos in general. So a lot of my bingo videos I'm going through right now. Also some hitless runs here and there. Obviously I'm still doing the league stuff, but I don't know, like it's not like I'm busy all the time, but it just feels like I am, even when I'm not. But yeah, I'm pretty much done whenever, especially once the league is over. I'll feel a lot more free, I think. But this, like, dude, this has really dragged on, the league. I feel like it always does when I compete, which is part of the problem. Speed fog is, like, kind of one and done, unless we do it again, but... like, I don't know, dude. Like, we started in January, and it's almost April, and I'm still practicing for this stuff. Like, it's crazy, dude. Get me out. Yeah, that's why I was open to it, because it seems like a one-off thing. And I know they post it, like, every week or something, but I still think it'd be fun. Even if it's not a weekly thing, I'm not gonna... like, I wouldn't even practice for it. It's just a fun thing. I also really hope Spectre and I don't tie this weekend, because I don't want to do, like, 18 rounds of tiebreakers. I was really hoping Donut would beat me, honestly, but here we are. Curse you, Bale. Hoping his ass beats Spectre. Yeah. I was hoping... honestly, I didn't know who I wanted to win, because, like, Spectre has looked really good every week. And I'm like... I don't want to fucking play him, dude. Like, he looks really good every week. And then I didn't want to play his ass because his weapon can just script every single boss. I was like, he'll be able to script Romana, he'll be able to script Melania. I don't want to play this guy either. So, I was kind of hoping they would both get kicked out somehow, and I would just get a default win, but here we are. So, but I do think, honestly, I probably stand a better chance against Spectre. If you just look at the hits alone, Spectre's taken like 1 or 2 more than Azaz. I don't know exactly how many. But then on top of that, Spectre's fights are kind of longer. Like, I was watching his Romana practice last night, and his fight is a bit longer. So it's like he has more room for error than Azaz did with a scripted Bale, right? Azaz just got unlucky. So I think I have a better chance against Spectre than Azaz, but I don't really know for sure. We'll see. Although I'm pretty sure, I think Spectre said I was like 215-ish or something last night after. We talked a little bit, but he did say it's like 15 minutes to 30 minutes from, what's his name? From Moog until Romana without the Skidoo collection and running. It's like 15 to 30 minutes. I'm like, well, that sucks. Guess I get to look forward to that. Because what he was saying is like, it's kind of crazy we couldn't bail cheese the other day because the running section is the exact same amount of time as the bail cheese, and I was like, yeah, he's gonna have to find something to talk about during all that. I think that's how the conversation kind of got started. But yeah, I'm not really looking forward to it. Also, last night I did, I was doing some practice for Romana, and then I got really bored, and so I did some practice for Rl1+0, and I did New Game 7 Morgott, Malekith, Horlu, Radabeast, with like only Starfist, no Black Flame Tornado on any of them. And Morgott, Horlu, and Radagon were all hitless. Malekith, I took 2 really silly hits. One, I was just trying to strafe something and it didn't work. And the other one, I saw his like double spin move that I just have no idea how to dodge. And other than that, the fight was really clean. And then Elden Beast, I got hit by 2 needles. Actually, I think it was 3 total. But it was, I'm pretty sure it was only 3. It wasn't very many. One of them was flying needles because I was right against a wall. I forgot to drop an item in the middle of the arena, so I was just lost the whole time, which kind of sucked. And then the other one was a standing needle. He did his standing needles after Elden Stars. And I was fine range-wise from Elden Stars, but I kind of, like, my curve was bad, and I didn't, I needed to run more towards him, I think. But yeah, other than that, like, it was a really good kill. He did a lot of needle attacks, and I dodged all of them, except for those 2, I think. So, the other kills I was really happy with. Like, my Radagon's pretty clean now. I feel pretty good about Morgott. Horlu still makes me really nervous, but I should have no problem with him. Malekith also makes me a bit nervous, but, like, I'm pretty good at him anyway. Maybe I should practice, like, the early game stuff a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, Stars and a Needles sucks, dude. And I would have in theory dodged it if I ran in the proper direction. What's up, Spectre? No, we would never talk about you without your permission, sir. We would never do that. Never, ever. How long was your route yesterday? Didn't you say it was 2:15-ish? Howard didn't want you to win. I didn't say those exact words, but that is exactly what I was intending to say, yes. That is correct. But we didn't have to say that, you know? Like, we could have just kept that between us, Link. 2:10, had 10 minutes of stalling, okay. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be quite that fast. My setup is a bit slower. Oh yeah, you did say under 2. I'm crazy. He's extremely sexy. Yeah, don't let him know, dude. Moog Shackle, yeah. Moog Shackle, I think, is faster than Margot's. If you... Plus, I know your Moog is, like, a bit sketchy. Depending on the RNG. Was it Numa? Damn, so I guess Azaz was Numa's favorite, and now Spectre is Numa's second favorite. I'm just in the fucking trash can or something. I'll lose so Numa can have a little bit of happiness, at least. Intentionally throwing for Numa. Because of your actions? Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, you did knock Azaz out. Although, technically, Y'all would have had to do tiebreakers, but Bale's RNG knocked Azaz out. So Numa should be angry at himself for making us fight Bale. That's how it should be. Wait, I don't know. You got drafted into the tournament first, so maybe you're liked more. Yeah, he is pretty rough. I honestly, after learning him, I don't mind him too much. I think the bouncing fire is garbage, and I think the phase transition lightning is garbage. Other than that, the fight is fine, I think. I just don't really like the punishes that much, because there's not a ton of them that are fantastic. But, like, other than those two RNG mechanics, I think he's fine. He's not, like, I wouldn't put him in, like, an S tier without those, but I would put him in, like, A, probably. If I get shot by a golem here, I'm gonna throw my controller at the wall. Just by the way. Probably F tier, dude. I think with the lightning and the fire, he's lower than A tier, but yes, it really sucks when there's like very few punishes, because sometimes you get, like, just me practicing, I would stagger him with 3 charged R2s, which my weapon does do 40 poise damage on a charged R2. It's pretty damn good. But if I got good RNG, I could get a bunch of staggers back to back. And then if I get bad RNG, I just get 0 staggers the whole fight. And it's like, that sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? You know? Yeah, some punishes are just kind of garbage. Yeah, for hitless, he's probably D tier, I would say. I agree with that for sure. I think if you take out the RNG stuff, he's probably like B tier's fair. Maybe A tier, but B tier's fair. But yeah, with the RNG, he's definitely lower. Cinema, S plus though, for sure. He is such a cool fight, but the actual fight is not great. Yeah, true. A tier, you can only give cutscene bosses A tier. So no A tier for Bale, because no cutscene. True. Bale needed a cutscene. That is for sure. $210-page code of conduct training scripts review. Holy smokes, dude. Good luck. You need the good luck, not me. I need it too, but you need it more for that. I hope you don't rip your hair out while doing that. I hope you have a speedy time with that. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, pull a lank and quit your job. That's all. That's all you need. It's all you need to do. Yeah, but you're working and you're gonna quit. You're gonna leave your job soon. You already put in your 2 weeks. It hasn't been 2 weeks yet, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe it has been, dude. Playing Slay this while watching Twitch. Yeah, sure. Working, bro. Yeah, the classic, like, I'm about to leave my job, don't do anything. Gotta love it. They treat you like a king, and then you do nothing for them, because they've treated you like a king for a week. Oh, Spectre, before you go, I'll make you a deal. If we go to tiebreaker, if you don't pick Jory Midra, I won't pick Fias Fortisax Plassey. Because those are the 2 wicks that we didn't play. Like, I didn't play your week, you didn't play my week, and I think that's fair because I don't want to find a Jory script. Spectre probably already left. He's gonna pick Jory. Surely, okay, but like, surely you won't pick Jory because it's backstab loop. You pick bosses. I was doing a tiebreaker and having to do a whole nother like 3-hour, 2-hour run. That would suck. But no, it's, from what I understand, it's not any boss, and it totally should be any boss. It's any boss, any main required boss you killed on one of your routes. So like, if I went and killed a Knight's Cavalry, I couldn't pick a Knight's Cavalry to kill. Which is what I considered doing. I was like, I'll just route in like a Knight's Cav because I know how to fight them and it'll throw people off. But no, it has to be one of the main required bosses, like ADM, Bale, Radon, Godric, Morgoth, something like that. Which, yeah, I think is pretty lame. Because they're all scripted. Yeah, I was dead ass limit. I was gonna route an Onze last week. I was going to, and then it was like, nope, doesn't matter. Like, come on, really, bro? Lame. Because I think, like, first of all, just about every single boss is scripted. So, like, why would I pick any of them? Spectre and I will both no-hit them 100 times in a row. Doesn't matter. And then the other part is, like, it kind of, like, I feel like it turns into a game of, like, trying to pick something your opponent won't be comfy on. So, which is why I was going to pick Ones, because, like, nobody knows how to fight Ones. I barely even know how to fight Ones. And no one would expect it. I could do it all off stream, which is like kind of evil, I guess. But I think that would have been way more fun of like trying to screw over your opponent. Plus, it's not even like if I kill a Knight's Cav at +0 in Liurnia, it's not that. What's up, bye? It's not even that you would kill it with the same stats you had. It's that you would kill it with your max character. So like even if I killed like a Knight's Cav or something, it wouldn't matter because you just go +10 and one-shot it. Yeah, I guess you can open, but you're not playing in the league, so it doesn't count. Did it really slideshow? Oh my god. Surely it's better though. Slideshow O2, dude. That's gonna be my new thing I'm known for, I guess. On my end, it looks fine. It looked like I had a blip and it's fine, but I don't know for sure. It's really bad on the weekends, though, that's for sure. Which I was gonna ask if we could do it on a Friday or something instead, but it's probably getting a little too late for that because it's already Tuesday. But it would be better to do it on Friday. For me, at least. In my poor internet. Go out and get off the internet, true. Although when people go out and get off the internet, they start acting like a bunch of weird freaks, and I don't want that either. Because people can't act right. It's not that hard to act right in public, but people really have trouble with that. Subscribe to the 4G5 network. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe. But, I wasn't really planning on doing that. I need to put Golden Vow on. That's what I keep forgetting. Why does it not split market? Come on, Shoki. It might be a thing. I honestly have no idea. Sorry, buddy. But no, we'll just watch the slideshow. It's fine. Well, I say we, but it will be everyone but me. Not my problem, dude. I don't know why my internet's so bad though. It's usually like fine during the week. It's just the weekends where it's a big problem. Less than $3, really? No, it's not Nova, dude. Because when, well, first of all, she's actually sleeping during most of my 10 a.m. matches. So, like, I know it's not her. Her computer's not on. Her phone's not doing anything. Plus, I'm also wired in. I don't use on this run. So it's... I don't know what it is. I think it's my upload speed. Because... like... my internet is fine. I think. Like, my download speed, I think, is fine. It's just my upload speed, I think. I'm kind of just guessing, but I don't know. It's weird, dude. And I've tried a lot of different things to try and fix it, but I still have no idea what it is. Why are they so early? It's kind of nice to wake up early and get my match over with, so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. It's a lose-lose no matter what, because there's been several weeks where I have, like, actually slept terribly and woken up at, like, 4 a.m. on 4 hours of sleep or something. And I just, like, feel like shit all day. And I also don't want to do that and still, like, have my match for the rest of the day and be thinking about it and stuff. So, the earlier I do it, the earlier I can get out of the way. Pretty much. But, I don't know. I like getting up early. I just also like just staying up late. I don't know. I think Spectre usually prefers the Sunday slot? I don't know. Yeah, scheduling does suck. It doesn't help that Numa and I are on opposite sides of the world also. Like, he's in the UK, right? I don't know where he lives, actually, but he lives, like, several hours time difference of me. Like, he's probably sleeping right now, and it's 3 p.m. for me. Zimbabwe? No way. Almost UK. Well, look, on, last week, the time was an hour later, and I didn't realize it because daylight savings had happened in the US, and I think someone said not in the UK. Maybe they said EU, but I thought it was UK. That's where I got that from. Maybe I'll just DM Numa and ask him where he lives. It's for science, so it's okay. You can trust me. Nice.
That is cold. And one day we'll return to our home.
Most people just tell you. You're probably right, yeah. People are fucking stupid, dude. If someone asks me where I live, even like those like dumb art scammers that always pop in people's chat and like, oh wow, cool stream, where do you live? I'm like, why is that your first question? I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna make fun of you because you're being stupid. Act's right. It's so ridiculous. Somebody's like, and I never realized, like when I first started streaming, I was like, I don't want to fucking answer this question. Oh, I did it wrong, whoops. And then, yeah, I don't tell those people. At first I was like, Alabama, I guess. And then I was like, I shouldn't tell people that. That's too specific. And I was like, I just live in the South. And I was like, no, that's too specific. I live in the US. So next to me, like, I live on Earth somewhere, dude. Full address and full name. There's no way people tell Gino tells people that, dude. I don't even know Gino's real name, and I've watched like all of his YouTube videos, so there's no way he does that. Unless they just cut it out of the YouTube. Although his background, like his backyard looks so cool when it snows. I do live in Alabama. Fun fact if you didn't know. It never snows here. Obviously, it's fucking Alabama. It's like 90 degrees all the time. But it looks really cool in his backyard when it snows. Did he really, dude? Holy shit. What's his name? It's probably like Jacob or something. Okay, actually, if his real name is Jacob, I have a crazy twist. Surely it's not Jacob, though. Oh my gosh. I can't, like, I imagine it's so easy to do it, but it's, like, so funny when it happens. Did you blackmail him? Oh my gosh. Hey, what are you supposed to do if you do that? Like, you're just screwed, right? Yeah, move. Move and change your name. Oh, it starts with a B. It's probably like Brock or something, like the guy from Pokemon with the spiky hair. No, Jacob, whenever I go to like, I used to go to fast food places a lot during marching band camp when I was in high school because it was cheap and it was quick when we had like an hour to go get lunch or something. So I would usually go to like Wendy's or McDonald's or something, and they would always ask for my name. And they would always spell my real name. I almost just said it, which would be crazy, but I have a really unique name, and like I have never met anybody with my name as a first name. At least I've seen, I think, 2 people who have it as a last name, but I've never heard of it as a first name before. And so they always spell it wrong, even though it's pretty fucking easy to spell. I don't know, people are just stupid as shit, so I don't know. But anyway, they always spell it wrong, so I just whenever I go to fast food places, I say my name is Jacob. So it'd be really funny if Gino's name was also Jacob, and that's like the fake name I use, but my name is not Jacob. That's for damn sure. It's really on a Spotify playlist. That's funny. My name starts with an H. But I will probably not say more than that. I'm pretty sure my Spotify is actually Chronoso too, also. Now that I'm thinking about it. Eugene? No. No. That's not it either, I'm sorry. No, that's because, makes it even stupider. The guy ordering food, like 3 or 4 people in front of me, he was also a percussionist, I was a percussionist, and his name was Jacob, and I was like, oh. That's pretty easy to remember. I'll just go with, Jacob. So, I'm pretty sure he gave me a weird look when I said that, because, like, I knew who he was, and he knew who I was, and he knew my name wasn't Jacob. So that's why I picked Jacob. If that helps answer any questions. Yeah, close. You're close. Where do I live? I would think of an address, but I can't think of 3 numbers, so it's too hard. Three? I have like... Never mind. It's because I have several addresses, but that's not quite true. Like I have kind of 3 addresses, I guess, that I use because my parents are divorced, so I use both of their addresses sometimes, plus I use my own address, but I also move like every year, so I don't really use it for like long-term stuff. 6300 Wilshire Boulevard? What? That doesn't sound like a real place. Is that your limit? If I Google this place and it's California, I'm gonna go visit you. Oh, did I ever get back to you about the the like stupid get together in Texas or whatever? I'm not going to that, bro. It's gonna be like a prison or something. You're like, yeah, sure, you can go visit this place. This is where I live, and then it's just a prison, and you don't even live there. Can't wait to get trolled, dude. But no, I don't really want to visit California. That place seems like it sucks. Turkish embassy in LA? Oh, really? Really? Okay. I have no reason to not believe you, I guess. But no, I don't want to. I don't like visiting big cities. Right now I live in a pretty small city. But I don't like living in big cities. It's not fun. I don't like them. I visited New York. My brother lives there. It's fun to visit, but I definitely wouldn't want to live there. Although he's moving pretty soon, actually, out of the city. Yeah, okay, that is true. It is nice being in a walkable place, but like I don't mind walking all the time. When we visited Portugal a couple years ago, and it was really fun. And it was very walkable, which was really, really nice. But I don't know, being around that many people is gross. Biking? Yeah, biking's also good too, that's true. Come on, bro, I would have killed him, but this thing didn't go off. Yeah, I do have a car and I do have a license, and I don't really mind driving everywhere. But yeah, being somewhere walkable is very nice. Why is my thing not working? Maybe because I have an outdated version. And yeah, New York is fairly walkable. You do also have to take the subway, which is kind of gross, but it's okay, I guess. Plus, a lot of times, I guess this is more of like a not big city thing. The public transport in smaller towns, or like even bigger towns that aren't huge, there's trash. Like Atlanta, Georgia has I think it's called the MARTA. I lived there briefly. And they have like a MARTA, which is just like a bus system, I'm pretty sure. I never actually took it. And it's like, sure, that's cool and all, but like you can't go all over the city with it, you know? Whereas like New York, you can literally just take a subway anywhere. So public transport isn't quite as good as like a place like New York. Not that that like super matters a whole lot, but it is nice, you know? Why is the auto splitter not working? Hello? Simply killing the bosses too fast, I guess. Tokyo? Yeah, Tokyo's cool. I've never been there, but it looks cool at least. I'd like to visit Japan at some point. It just seems like a cool place to visit, honestly. Yeah, Europe's pretty cool. I think my sister's been a couple of times, which is cool. I haven't really been. Cause she went on like a school trip to Europe, which was cool. And I think the drinking age is also lower there. It's like 18 or something, whereas like driving is 21, which is honestly like probably what it should be, because driving is really dangerous and nobody takes it seriously, which is crazy to me, by the way. But so yeah, she went over there and she could actually drink there legally when she went, but she couldn't in the US, which is funny. And I think she just went with her partner and their family. They invited her, which is really nice. I have not personally been to Europe, unless Portugal is in Europe. I guess it is, right? Technically, I don't really know that well. My eye really kind of doesn't feel so great. Favorite place in Japan? Nice. I'll write those down somewhere surely for when I inevitably go to Japan one day in like 30 years. I don't really know why I want to visit Japan. It just seems like a cool place, dude. Like there's no real reason, but it seems cool. So I would like to visit it. American thing? Is it really? Us white people are drawn to Japan. You know, you're probably right, actually. I have heard about a lot of white people going to Japan. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because you're like half Japanese, right? I am not, unfortunately. I'm just plain old white. Oh, your dad's side is nice. Yeah, my partner was going to visit Korea at some point because she had a bit of family there, but it unfortunately didn't really work out, so she'll probably go at some point, maybe. I don't know when, though. It's hard to go visit places when you're in med school. I'm not in med school, but she is, so. Oh, really? So you're... Okay, I see. I see. Mexico City, interesting. I don't really have a desire to go there, but I guess I understand why you do. It's like, why wouldn't you? True, yeah. Walkable, surely a good visit. That was almost kind of bad. Have you ever been to New York, Lemon? Jesus, that was kind of sketchy. That's why you don't like hitting that guy with a sleep pot. $10? Dang, dude. Little child. Can't imagine going to New York when I was 10. I guess I would have had my family, but kind of wild. 5 years ago? Right, of course. You're not 15, dude. You can't fool me.
You're no match allowed.
You told me you were like 19, like a year ago. You trying. Doesn't work like that. It's cool. I really like that you can pretty much walk anywhere at any point in time, and there will be a place that's open that you can eat at. Because I really like eating food. So it's really nice that you can just go anywhere whenever. It's very, I don't know, it's like a whole nother world in New York City. It's crazy. It's cool, but I don't really love it. Really, you wouldn't? I guess that's fair. I would only to visit. I would not want to live there. And my brother works there. He is moving out of the city pretty soon though. He's moving in with his partner, which is really exciting for them. And he's planning to go fully remote. He's already like gotten the everything to go fully remote, so he's planning to do that, but he still has like some on-site still have to go to, so I might visit with him when he does that, because it'd be cool to go back, but I don't want to live there. Alright, good luck with your boards, dude. I hope your matches go well. Nice. What's up, Hoagie? November 18th to 20th? It's pretty far away, dude. I don't know. Probably nothing, but I don't know, maybe something. It'd be cool to like have a double visit, but oh wait, but he's not gonna be in New York City on those dates because he's moving before then. Sorry to give you the shackle treatment, King. had to happen. He's moving to where he went to school, if you know where that is. To that town. That city, I guess. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't want to talk to you. I don't care about your porn backstory. Get your grubby toes off my grace. Okay, yeah, so you're visiting then? I don't know.
Allow me.
I could be convinced to visit.
The only way and become
Probably.
like that, so I'd like to
I do have to take a plane, which I don't really love. And those are also not very cheap, but
share them with
could be convinced. Yeah, same town. They're gonna live like a street apart from each other or something, which I was kind of thinking about visiting when he moves to help him move in, but I'm probably gonna be moving around the same time, so I might not be able to do that. But we were talking about visiting during the summer, since that's when my girlfriend is free, since she's in med school, so that's the only time she can really visit. So we were talking about visiting during the summer and kind of like hanging out together, but she will not visit during September. I might be free. We still live in Alabama. It's pretty far from New York, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see closer to the date, because that is pretty far, but I can almost guarantee that she will be busy. I will probably not, so I might, but we'll see. Maybe I'll write that down somewhere so I can remember and check for future reference. I wonder how many skidoo I should get. Because I usually get 6, I think, with my pickups. But I could replace one of my pickups with the one in Rao. I guess I could do the Ballarat one, and I probably could go skidoo 5 even. Which means I could take out 2 more pickups. Maybe the church pickups, because the church is kind of far away. I'm gonna try that, because I don't think there's a huge difference between 5 and 6. I think the bigger jump is between 6 and 7. And my damage is, like, honestly really, really good on Romana. And then, I don't know, we're at what, hour 11? It's not too bad. Probably, what, like 20 minutes in DLC to get to Romana? 20 to 30. And then we need to go kill Loretta, Melania. It's like another 15 maybe? So we'll probably be done by 2 hours. Not too bad. And then I'll probably have enough time for some Rl1+0 after. I probably won't do much Romana practice, if any, today, because I would like to win, but I don't really care that much about winning anymore. I'm just, like, I'm ready to be done and have time for my own runs that I want to work on. And I want to keep doing Rl1+0 stuff, so I don't care too much about this. And I'll practice a little bit off stream, but I don't really think Romana is all that fun to practice. She's kind of like Elden Beast a little bit, because her moveset is very simple. And then there's just a couple of things that are really problematic, and you don't see them very often. So it kind of feels like I'm just practicing Elden Beast, but in the form of a centipede scorpion lady. And yeah, I'll probably do Romana first so I can get Talisman of all Crucibles, and I can use that on Melania and Loretta if I mess up this strat. Probably won't really need it on them, but I guess it'll be nice just in case. Because usually for no-hit I don't have that Talisman by Melania anyway, so there's not really a huge need for it. Although, yeah, it's probably fine. I guess depending on how good I feel about Romana on Saturday or Sunday, I can move it around, because Melania with my weapon kind of is, but like, she's good and bad at the same time, so I don't know. I'm also really excited to be done with the league, because I can really grind out Rl1+0 then, because I feel like I'm pretty close to getting the run, which is kind of wild. But once I get Rl1+0, I'm very excited to go back to Region Locked All Bosses plus DLC, and I would really like to get that run. I've been thinking about it a good bit since I stopped working on it for the bingo season, so I'm really, really looking forward to it, getting back to it. I'm gonna keep the same route for the most part. I think I'm just gonna change Limgrave, because I'm gonna try starting with Samurai, since Samurai has a much stronger start than Astrologer, and I don't think the stat difference will really matter too much. So I can still start with a better class and still have the same stats by the points I need them, which only really matters for Limgrave and a little bit of Liurnia for Howl. The big thing is just making sure I get the Arcane I need for the Dragon Incants, and then also the Faith for Howl. Other than that, stat requirements don't really matter too much for anything else. So it should be fine. I think there's another little blip also with my internet, so I'm sorry about that. Kind of want my madness to wear off a little bit more first before I kill this guy. Hello? My R1 input keeps getting eaten, dude. Happens on Romana sometimes as well. It's not optimal. And the auto splitter's not working again. I think I just need to update it, dude. Okay, let's go get the other half. Nah, I'm gonna be finishing at like 215, I think. Maybe 220. That's not too bad. That's about what my Age of Stars ending was, I think. Speaking of Age of Stars ending, it reminds me of All Achievements No Hit. And I actually really liked All Achievements No Hit. It was really fun to route because I did a sorcery route, so I could use Darkmoon Greatsword in the New Game Plus cycles, which was really fun. But when I was routing it, I was like, dude, there's a lot of options. Like, obviously you could go with Starfist or something, but you could also go with like Blasphemous Blade, you could go with Incantations. There's a lot of cool routes for it. And I was really tempted to do another All Achievements No Hit with a different route, but then I realized how boring New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus are, and I decided to never do that run again. It was... Who just fell through the map? What? It was really fun to do it and route it, but the New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus are basically just fully scripted all the way through, and it's just kind of boring to run them, especially in practice runs. I'm pretty sure the first run I made to New Game Plus, I got the run, because it's just very straightforward. It's a shame too, because they nerfed Darkmoon Greatsword right before I did that run, so I didn't even get to really see the full power of it, but it's still a really good weapon. I think they nerfed the poise damage on it, which was the big thing, because I couldn't... When I had originally routed, I could script Elden Beast, but then after the changes, I could not do it anymore. So I'd use Spiral Shard, I think, is what I did.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, well. Oh, curse my leg, and you must keep.
Thanks, bro.
If you should.
This is the torrenting part. Gotta torrent all the way over to Ordina to get the cloak, and do Ordina Puzzle Bay as well. We gotta torrent all the way to Moog, and we gotta torrent all the way to Romana. We're gonna go through Haligtree. This is, like, the first half of the run is pretty boring, because I've done it, like, 50 times. And it's pretty much the same every time. But this part of the run's boring because it's just a bunch of torrent. Excuse me. and I'll just be more patient here to make sure this guy doesn't hit me. Like, see how much he's turned right there? He doesn't see me, but last week he was like, he was standing here, pretty much, so he saw me when I ran across. And I knew that could happen, and I knew he wasn't turned enough, but I still went anyway. And then instead of, like, dodging his attack like a human, I jumped, and he killed me. It's just a really stupid mistake. I was just being so impatient. Because I was having a lot of internet issues, I was annoyed. Oh. That was kind of scary. I did not mean to jump all the way down. Surprised I didn't land on that guy. I'm also surprised he turned around fast enough. I'll go ahead and do the Ordina puzzle while I'm here at Ordina, I guess. I think I kind of like to just go straight to Romana, but it doesn't really matter. But I'll be in the area, the correct area to solve the puzzle, so may as well. Oh, I need to go buy an arrow for Loretta also. Oh, excuse me. I just go ahead and do this right now, it's fine. Wonder what happens if you complete Ordina and warp out. Surely the puzzle stays completed, right? I'm gonna find out. So I'm curious. Oh, excuse me. See, I'll warp out here, see if I can, like, not break the puzzle, but I've never done this, I'm kind of curious. Like, I guess the seal already broke, technically, so... I'll find out when I come back here later. But yeah, I want to go ahead and go to Moog and do Romana first, because I'm a little more iffy on Romana than Melania, I think, even though my weapon's kind of cheeks against her. So... we'll do that, and then I'll also get Crucible of all Talismans, which will be... I guess that'll be helpful. Probably not crazy good, but it'll be nice. And then... yeah, we'll be done. But if it feels better the other way around, then I'll just switch it. It doesn't matter. Because yeah, I thought the way that Rl1+0's cameo worked, and I might be completely wrong on this, I thought it was that when you hold the stance for like a second or however long it is, you just got a damage buff that lasted a little bit. It wasn't just the next attack. But I might be wrong and it is just the next attack or something. So I was wondering if I could set up Red Feather and then get Rl1+0's cameo and get that to buff myself and then set up a stagger somehow. But I couldn't really make it work. I was just short a lot of damage. And if I could have gotten like, I don't know, maybe 2 more hits in, I probably could have done it because I would have gotten a bleed proc, but I just didn't really see how it would be possible. I didn't spend a ton of time trying to figure it out, but I don't think it'll happen, so I'm just not gonna bother. My damage is just not quite high enough. I think my eye is feeling a little better, but it's still kind of funky feeling. Actually, no, I'm gonna put the torch back on. Put the bow right here. Just to get into position. I think that guy had glowing eyes. Holy shit, that guy would have dropped a lot of money. I think I have like just 2 runes. Just pop these here. So yeah, we won't go to Bellerant on this one, but I'll still go to the church, I think. And that way I'll still have 6 Skidoo, which should be fine. Yeah, let's do more strength here. That's all we need. I think after Moog, who's down here, not over there. I think after Moog, I will get 25 endurance just to replace the 5 I'm gonna lose from Sorciel when I get that other talisman. Because it really does make a pretty big difference. Probably doing that a bit far away, yeah. I probably don't really need Shackle here, but may as well, dude. I used the foot, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I'll just do the normal Skadu, but I'll replace Ballarat with the Rl1 and C. Because that should put me at 6. My damage should be perfectly fine, and that's all that matters. Because I think I've been practicing with Skadu 7, but I don't think that difference is going to be that big. And if it is, then I will just go get Ballarat one and another one, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to split again. I don't know why the counter's not working. I think it's just because I have the outdated version. I wonder if there's some poison rot cheese for Romana. I don't think she can be rotted, so probably not, but... Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to try and script Hippo also, but... I'm kind of thinking I probably shouldn't do that. It would... Like, going Hippo would be faster than back section, but... You know what? I'll make a save when I get to, the Grace in front of Verlana. And I'll go spawn and everything. If I can script Hippo, I'll probably do it, because I'll go back section, I get... Yeah, if I go back section, I get nothing. There's no Skidoo. There's like a rune pickup, I guess, but our levels don't really matter too much. So if I can script Hippo, I'll do it, because that's 2 more Skidoo. So... That would be worth it, I think. I kind of don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try at least. Because if I can, that's money that replaces the back section money, I guess. Plus it's 2 skidoo, plus it's faster. I'll probably have to go get Roger's Rapier, which is fine. And I'll have to go get... I'll pick up the Lance. And I'll also go get the Spectral Lance from Raya Lucaria, which isn't too long of a detour. So yeah, if I can script Hippo, we'll do Hippo. Can't remember if I need the stone barb for that or not, though. I don't think I do. But I guess we can always, like, cheese that guy for 5 hours if I need to. So we can go get a bunch of the fire pots, and we'll have, like, 2 talismans, I guess, that boost the damage of it. It's Sword Seal and Ritual Sword, and then we can Golden Vow Howl, which will make a big difference there. And just cheese him if it only works with Stone Barb, and it does have no. That'll be a bit more of a detour, but I might still be worth it, I don't know. There's no way I can script Hippo, dude. There's no way. Because, like, with Bloodfiend Arm, the strat I had originally that lost me a run was, I would do, like, Glint Blades with Stone Barb, I think, and a Charge R2 would stagger him, but I missed the Charge R2 because I rolled the grab, like, a kind of weird way or something. So... like, that is how I lost that run originally. Oh, dude, I'm so lagging the DLC, man. This shit sucks. But then Lank, I think it was Lank at least, who was like, yo, why don't you do this instead? And I think it was just 2 Spectral Lances plus Glint Blades for a stagger. Which... will work, but that does 0 damage. So I basically have 1 stagger to do Hippo's entire health bar, which is not easy, by the way. So it's more doable with Bloodfiend Arm because like you have so much more damage plus Knight's Resolve. And you even have a bit more skidoo than I do on this run. So it's like, I don't think I can actually do this full health bar even though I have like speed and crazy damage. I'm not really convinced I'll be able to do it fast enough. So then the next thought is like, okay, what if you just use your Ash of War to stagger him after 1 Spectral Lance? And that could work, but the problem is he has 2 openers. One is, like, you don't have to dodge at all, you just simply stand there and he misses you. But the other one is his grab, which is more common. And his grab is a little more problematic to deal with. So in that case, I'm not sure what I do. Like maybe my heavy Ash of War would work actually. That would be pretty sick though, if that worked. Oops. So yeah, basically all that being said, I don't really know if I can script Hippo. I'll have to play around with it some to see if I really can or not, but if I can easily, I'll probably end up doing it, dude. Like, it's 2 more Skidoo, and it's a bit faster, even though might have to take a detour somewhere. Actually, I think on my region locked run by this point, I've basically picked up every single fragment possible in these 2 regions. And, it's like barely enough to kill Hippo. So, I kind of think with like half the fragments, I might not be able to do that. We'll see, but I don't think it'll happen. Let me open my save file manager too. I realize I didn't have that. Just slide over here. Alright, there we go. Going for my Hippo testing now. I really don't think I'll be able to pull that off, but we'll see at least. Because there's also like there's a fragment on the way I might be able to snag. I'm not sure if the like furnace golem gets in the way or not. But there might be another fragment I can get inside somewhere too. I don't really know for sure on that one or not though. But yeah, I'll need to test out and see. That'll change my route a little bit, but nothing too crazy. I think by the time I kill Hippo, I'm at like 9 Skidoo. Maybe 10. And right now I would be at 5 if I got the Bellorath fragment. So literally half the Skidoo. And I'm not using Bloodfiend's Arm, which is an automatic nerf, of course. But I don't know. I have bleed, so maybe I'll try it. Also, whenever I go back to the region locked Bosses plus DLC run, I might split up the DLC differently, because I don't love how I did it, but I don't hate how I did it. But it's just so hard to split up the DLC into regions. Like, base game is pretty straightforward. The only real region in question that's hard is, like, do you split up Caelid and Dragon Barrel. That's pretty much the only tricky part about base game. But for DLC, like, I don't know, you have Rao base, you have Rao, you have like hinterlands, you have the back section area. Like the regions aren't really split up in as friendly of a way as base game. So it's a little more up to the user interpretation, and I just don't really know how I want to do it yet. That's all. Are we good, homie? This guy looks depressed. He didn't even attack me. Dang. I have never not seen this guy attack. Yeah, see, like, max action is literally just a bunch of nothing, dude. Just run halfway across the map for nothing. But we're, like, kind of almost there. Not really, though. Like, we still need to go through back section, up the elevator, into back section, Grace. Then, after all that, we can go across the huge bridge to Rao, and then we need to go all the way through Rao to get to Romana. But thankfully, we do have Shackle for the shortcut. But still pretty damn long time to get there. That's also what I'm worried about, is I've been very laggy in the DLC. I would not be surprised if I lagged and died because of it in a fight or something. And then you just lose. But those guys fucking heard that, dude. I guess that's fine, but I didn't really think about the fact that my Ash of War is this really loud noise. I think I ended the DLC 30 minutes ago, dude. About. That's crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot. I forgot how you get through here normally, dude, because I've been doing, like, usually when I play DLC, I'm doing rando races, and I always do tree skip because you can just quit out. But I guess you can't really do tree skip in Pitless, huh? You could probably port out fast enough, but I'm not gonna risk that, dude. I think you go this way, though. Oh, I gotta pick that item up, huh? These guys seem pretty chill, though. I'm pretty sure you go this way. And there's, like, some bugs here, but I don't think they really are problematic. But yeah, I can get that skidoo on the way, I guess. So I gotta replace one more, maybe? Maybe the Tialie one. It's probably the next slowest one. Either Tialie or Renala, or Rl1+0, excuse me. Also, Devonia totally should have been a boss in the DLC, dude. Like, just replace one of those trashy NPCs with her instead. She's really cool, but she's not a boss, so... Now, I can't remember, does this guy see you? Oh yeah, he just did. Okay, so he definitely sees you. Because I remember going this way for all bosses, but I couldn't remember if that guy actually saw me or not. I'll just recast stealth at the bottom. Should survive me all the way to the elevator. And then shackle on the elevator, I guess. Go ahead and break the spirit spring. Pretty sure we go, like, over here, right? This is not really where the spirit spring is intended to go, but... This way. That was not my best throw. Okay. I'm kind of remembering this. Get this, and then we'll go get the talisman. Which I'm pretty sure... right here. Yep. Then here, drop down. Drop down here onto this. I have no idea what this item is. Oh, but it's useless. Okay. There we go. I think I popped all my runes I had. Pretty sure. Yeah. Let's just do more strength. Perfect. Do this. Oh shit, we actually got to blessing level 7. Holy. Perfect, dude. Place this one. Gonna replace my old room in a save. Okay. Oh, also, throwing daggers, of course. We need those on Melania as well.
Wait, well, you're...
We also need some arrows. Really, we just need one arrow. Okay, nice. Nice. So, the run here is pretty damn long, but we do get 7 skidoo. It's not really quite the end of the world or anything. Definitely, like, suboptimal, though, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. I haven't fought her today, but we'll see what happens. And I don't have no death on, so if I die, I'll have to redo this. Which will suck a little bit. Nice. GG's. It's really good RNG. Okay. Look at how much money that is, dude. It's a lot of money. Yeah, okay, and teleporting out didn't actually break the puzzle, so we can continue to do that. That's really cool. Nice. And I will need to rest at the first grace here, not this one, the other one. So I can switch to Axe Talisman in my physic for Loretta. We'll also need to make some sleep pots there as well. Otherwise I might not be able to later, because I'll be in combat. Like, Roman is a pretty quick fight, dude. It's not too bad. It is a little more scary if she does, like, different RNG, but she gave us a really nice RNG there. Especially with the ending, the slam there that you can strafe. That's a really nice attack. That's 2 Ash of Wars, which is just really, really nice. I didn't switch my physic, dude. Damn. We'll just rest at this grace then and do it. It's fine. Remember the sleep pots, but not the physic. Which it is technically optional, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The extra bit of damage comes in quite nice. That rune is not gonna get me a level. Switch this one. This guy better fucking behave, dude. Okay. I just need to crouch there, I think, instead of trying to do whatever the hell I just did. Let's do this. Switch this. Yo, what's up, Lion? Not much, dude. Just doing my practice run for this weekend. And then doing an Rl1+0 later. Once I finish, which I'm almost done. Oh, also the sleep pots? Hello? Nice. Barely done with 0. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun route. Like I do really enjoy the R1+0 with the longer boss fights, but it is brutal, dude. Very fun, but very brutal. And I've only done like, I think 2 or 3 full runs. So, and my PB is 2 on Horlu Radabeast. So it's like, it's going pretty well, but it still needs, I don't know. I feel like I still need more practice, but I don't know, dude. Like, it's going so good and so bad at the same time. I don't like this song. It's a Hitless League. It's been going on for like almost 3 months now, I think. 2.5 something. Basically, I think if you do exclamation point league, it gives like a brief overview of it, but pretty much every week we've just played someone else in the league. We both have different weapons, but the same objective. And finals are this weekend. It's me versus Spectre. And the objective is kill Romana and Melania. Whoever has fewer hits wins. And if we tie, we have like this huge, annoying tiebreaker we have to go through. So I hope we don't have to do that. Yeah, I mean, I hope I win, but I'm also, like, I'm so tired of competing. I'm ready to just be done. I don't care who wins, honestly. Like, it's all been for charity, which is great, but I don't know, I'm ready to be done, dude. So yeah, hopefully I win, but I don't know, Spectre's pretty good. We'll see. I think technically I have fewer hits than him by like 1 or something. Not many. So it'll, like, it should be a close match anyway, which will be cool. Ah. Wow, that was a really early roll, dude. It's like 5 seconds early. I usually, when I do actually know that guy's moveset, but I usually strafe that one, so. Oops. Yeah, definitely ready to focus on my own stuff, because, like, for example, Rl1+0 is a huge run I'd like to really be able to focus on more, and I haven't really been able to. And I want to go back to my all bosses plus DLC region locked, so, like, I do already have a couple runs shouldn't take me too long to get that I would really like to get back to. And I haven't really felt like I've had the time with the league and everything. So, yeah, definitely ready to do my own stuff. And Link mentioned a speed fog race thing to me, which sounded pretty cool, but it seems more of like a one-off for fun kind of thing we can do together, and not really like a full-blown competition thing. Because one of my biggest complaints about all these competitions and stuff is they take so long. Like, all the bingo seasons, this season, they've all been several months long, which is just too long. It's just too long. There's no way around it. It's just too long. I feel like backstabbing is slower there. So, despite it being, like, incredibly fun, and I'm very grateful to have the opportunities I do and the experiences and stuff to be able to compete and stuff like this, I wish the seasons were shorter, because the, like, 2-3+ month seasons are really exhausting. Especially because, like, not to brag, but I have made finals every single time I played. So it's like, the season is X amount of time, which is already too long, and then finals are even longer. Yeah, Speed Fog, it sounds pretty fun. I've seen a lot of people doing it, but I haven't actually seen, like, a whole lot of the races themselves, but it seems pretty fun. But yeah, Link mentioned it to me, and it sounds pretty fun. So I think the two of us and Spectre are gonna do it at least. If we can, like, coordinate between us. Maybe some other people, I'm not sure who else he planned on inviting. Speaking of Link, because he's a huge Slay the Spire 2 nerd, I think I'm gonna get Slay the Spire 2. Well, he's a huge Slay the Spire nerd in general. Both 1 and 2. But I think I am gonna get the second one, because I've heard a lot of really spectacular things about it. So I think I might get it. Even though I never got super into the first one, I might just try it again and see what happens. Okay, make a save here too, so I can practice. Surely. I don't think I really need sleep pots, but I guess I'll just have them out anyway. My controller sensitivity is feeling a little weird right now. I don't know why I drank blue there. Yes.
Extraordinary.
GG. My sensitivity feels a bit strange, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. Okay, nice, that's a pretty good run. 211, pretty much.
I'm sorry. I finally met
Nice.
my man.
Yeah, everything is pretty good. Skidoo 7, when I took out a Skidoo, doesn't make any sense to me, but sure, I guess. I guess I usually have one extra, and I got 2 this time. Like, I took out the one extra, then I got 2 different ones, so it's still +7. Roman was pretty good. Mulaney was pretty good. These are the only boss I fight. I guess Godric, he was good too, though. Nice. Let me also... really quickly... There's a way I can add a title, but I think that's, oops. I think that's just kind of an overall title that shows up because it's been bail percent for a while, and that's not even what I'm working on. So I'll just make sure to change it back for when I do other stuff. So yeah, nice. First try. That's pretty cool. I feel pretty good about that run. It's nothing crazy, but I feel good enough. That being said, I'm gonna take a quick break though, right now. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, walk around some, let my eyes rest for a minute. When I come back, we'll do Rl1+0, and I'll do a run. If it dies before Morgott, I will do practice. Otherwise, I'll just finish it. So yeah, I'll be right back. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking flip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before. The like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. I forgot about this guy. Shit. Rip. GG's to the all great runes, dude. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite. This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage! Workbook. God damn it, you bastard. That's such a scam. Okay, I can't punish that one anymore. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. I was kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
Like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
To become lethal.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh
my fucking god.
Alright, thanks for waiting, you guys. I'm back. Oh, let me switch my. Oh, these are the correct spots. Okay. Turn the music back on. Probably should just do a full run, but I kind of just want to go for attempts, dude. Kind of tired too. Yeah, I think if I get hit before Morgott, I'll do practice slash reset. If I get hit after Morgott, I'll just finish the run probably. Because I feel like I should be able to get to Morgott fairly consistently now. Honestly, I feel like I should be able to do the whole run except for Elden Beast at like a very high consistency. But I'm so sick of practicing Elden Beast and feeling like I'm not getting any better, so just gonna do a full run, hope for the best.
And I can also let you not then wine. I am Carly.
My eye still really does not feel so great. I probably shouldn't rub it, but it's like kind of itchy. Probably just got it irritated at some point. Like last night or something.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with
Oh, excuse me. This kind of tempting to just go ahead and go kill Margaret with the club, but then I have to do all the setup and go to Godric anyway for the Uchi, so it's probably not really worth it. Dude, the lag is gonna get me hit. That's crazy. Like, I'm probably gonna lose this run to lag at some point in my time trying to get it. And I'm probably gonna lose the run this weekend to lag as well. DLC's just so laggy for me. Dude. I'm gonna start doing Charge R2 there then. I missed that post this morning on the other run too, for whatever reason. That's really annoying. I need to remember to go to Mistwood Merchant also to buy the arrows there. I don't think it really mattered too much the other day, but I did forget. Nice. I'm gonna pick up the runes in this graveyard still and sell them so I can buy the extra Trina lilies from Mistwood Merchant also. It's only 3, but if I'm 3 short somewhere, that'll be awfully convenient, of course.
Are you here as a
And for the Master Run version of this, I am really tempted to, like, I've been thinking about it, because I am going to do Master Run at some point. And I think I'm going to let stat boosting be a thing. Because no stat boosting really just limits your weapon choices by so much. And so I'm just thinking about that, and it's like, well, it would be cool to use, like, Anspur, right? Anspur is kind of the perfect weapon for that run, I think. So, rip. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do Master Run eventually, and I think I'm gonna allow stat boosting. And I think what I'm gonna do is Godric Radahn for my Great Runes, because Godric, obviously you get Godric's Great Rune, and I would want that, so I can use Anspur. And you would do Radahn because you want to get Black Wetblade. And then I think, because I'm doing Godric Radahn, I'll get Unseen Form. And I'll get the... what's it called? The, Marika's Scar Seal Underground after Mimic. And that way... I can use Unseen Form, because that'll get me at 18 int. You only need 16 for Unseen Form. And so that'll kind of get me set up in that sense. And then I think, like, I need 4 talismans, right? I'm probably not going to be able to kill Blue Dancer because I won't have enough poise damage for it. So, like, even if I ran with the same talisman setup, I'd be 1 short, right? So we're probably going to do Red Feather. Probably going to do Axe Talisman. Definitely going to do Sword Seal, that's for sure. It's my 4th talisman. I have 2 choices. I'm not sure which one I want. But it's either going to be Turtle Talisman, because Turtle Talisman is really good, especially when you have low damage, because you use so much stamina. Since you're just getting as many punishes as you can, so you're kind of like using a lot of stamina. Or I'm going to go get the Counter Hit Talisman, because if I do use Anspur, which I'm kind of planning to right now, then Counter Hit Talisman is a very real talisman to use on that run for, like, extra damage. It's not a crazy amount of extra damage, but it is more damage, so I'm tempted to try it. I'm not sure, like, it's something I'm gonna have to test when I route that run, but I'm curious which one will feel better. Because I think on Master Run the damage might not matter so much, so counter hit won't be as strong, versus the extra stamina regeneration. My splitter did not work again either. I need to update it tonight, for sure. It's getting a little annoying having to always manually split it when it's supposed to auto split. Plus, it'll be nice for this weekend to have the most updated version.
Well, he's been in. How can I help?
Should probably be enough to buy the arrows and the lilies later. I guess I'll do that after Godric, though. Because there's nothing over there I really need, I don't think. Before Market Godric? I feel like I'm like falling asleep right here. I'm really tired, plus this part of setup is kind of boring. Surely I'll lock in for the bosses. I kind of can just autopilot on all of setup though, but bosses not so much.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Burn at my hand.
I was supposed to use this rune too. Whoops, I forgot. Because I need to buy like this guy's entire shop. Yes, I do actually use every single one of those. As crazy as that sounds. Sure, I forgot I don't get strength tier this way, but... Or the endurance tier, I mean. It's fine though. Not a big deal.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Bro? What else went wrong? Why would you do that? Nice. I don't know why he did that. Attack twice in a row. It's really weird. Yeah, see, the auto splitter just not fucking working, man. What the hell? It's fine.
This way, tarnished. May I have it? No sense in arguing, I see.
Well, you're
Oh, I already bought the arrows. I always forget that. Oops. Yeah, I do already have them. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, dude. Just not even remembering what I have and haven't done yet.
come over here, would you? What's it to you?
Oh my god, dude.
You red shit.
Nice wall bounce. Jesus, man. It's actually insane. Seconds away from tragedy right there. Oh, why didn't I shoot him right there, dude? What's wrong with me? Just in case, I like to put the Uchi back on in case this guy kind of glitches out. We seem to be fine. Gotta do a lot of back and forth here. Nice. Yeah, I kind of butchered that one, dude. Charlie, this time I'm gotcha going whiff really badly like I did last time. As funny as it was, it did also lead to scripted phase 2, which is cool. Oh. Need a new chair, man. Need a new chair pretty badly, but I kind of don't want to get one because we're moving pretty soon and chairs are... Dude, the lag is insane. What is happening? Like, why am I lagging in Stormvale, bro? Anyway. Yeah, I really need a new chair, but chairs are, like, not so easy to transport. So, I'm not really looking forward to that. So I'm tempted to just hold off on it till we move and then get one then, but that's like another, like 2 months probably. And I would really not mind a new chair before that point. Fuck you, bro. I didn't react fast enough. Something I could strafe under it, but... That's crazy, dude. I hate when he does that shit. I don't understand why, though. Like, is it because I throw the dagger? I don't think it is, but... I don't really know either. Like, whatever, dude. I should just rolled it instead of trying to greed the unsheathed duck, but... Oh well. Like, it might... Like, I don't know, it's so weird, because, like, I don't really ever see that. I knew he can do it. I kind of forgot he does the ground slam after, so... I guess that's a nice little refresher. Not such a nice refresher, but... does make me remember now. But I think it's because, like, he does Tornado, and then I throw the dagger after to upkeep poise, but it's like a... It's like the timing of the dagger or something. I don't know. Something weird. And he just does one tornado and cancels it, and then does the drag, which drag kind of sucks to dodge a lot. Unfortunate. Oh well. It's only like 15 minutes at that point, I think, so... I'm gonna try something, though. I'm curious. Because it'd be really convenient if I could just buy a bunch of throwing daggers now, too, and not have to come back.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
4. Okay, so I'm not pick. Oh, wait, I didn't sell the rune. So I say 4 throwing dart is pretty pathetic. 14 is still pretty pathetic too, though. How many do I use in Stormville? We just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for wiggle room 7. So we could probably buy 10 arrows instead of 20. And save some money there. Oh well.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
It is really tempting to go kill Margaret with the club, though. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Oh, I totally missed this. I'm really sorry, but Nova, thanks for busting the run. It was a little while ago, but I still appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. Can you use flail at R1? Yeah, because 18 dex, I think. But you would need Great Rune. So it's like, man, what if I could use something other than the Uchi that's still really good? My first thought was balls, of course, but that requires a lot more setup than Uchi. I don't really think the route needs that much work. I don't really love the beginning, but I think it's just because it's the same as my previous routing for most runs. Whereas, like, if you watch the Battle Axe run, it was a bit different, because I go to the Urnia first and kill the Crystallian with the axe. And then in this, we just do the same, like, Golden Vow, Blue Dancer, Vectus route. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to land on that guy. Nice baby jump, dude. Auto splitter worked that time. I don't know why it's only working sometimes.
Here is a cousin.
What did Torrent take fall damage from before? Oh, the previous drop, I guess. Forgot about that. For the assassin cave. I was worried he was gonna die there, which would have been bad. Not sure if those rules are in effect, but that will in the future count as a hit, I believe. So, and like, honestly, Torrent never dies, dude. But he almost did there. He might have had like a sliver of health left. But yeah, I just needed to heal earlier, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Torrent, you can heal him by, like, resting at a grace heals him, or drinking a flask heals him a little bit, or feeding him roa fruit, raisins, or roa raisins, that also heals him, so. It's kind of really annoying to feed him raisins because he munches on them a lot, and you're really slow that whole time, so the best way is just to, like, drink your flask, or rest if you can, but I try to do neither of those things very much, because it's, like, if I rest, I lose time, which, like, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's nice to be quicker. Yeah, the flasks aren't bad either. They just don't heal him for a whole lot, as you probably saw. So, I guess I rested to heal him just then, but Yeah, it heals him enough to save him, so gotta do it. But I didn't realize I took fall damage there. It was 20 minutes to get out of Godric, not 15. It's already at 13 minutes. And I still need to, I don't think that guy actually saw me. Definitely smelled me, though. Wow, dude, nice. Classic, click on leave. Yeah, we gotta go through Stormveil and still get a round table and stuff. What's up, buddy? Can't sleep? Hate to hear that. I understand. What time is it for you right now? I didn't sleep super great last night, so I'm pretty tired too. Plus, my eye is like kind of fucked up or something, and it's like giving up on me. Midnight, okay. 2 months, damn, dude. Do you have any idea what it might be? I feel like a lot of times it's like, I don't even know. I mean, screens obviously don't help, but I'm on my screen all the time, so. But that certainly doesn't help me sleep. Probably should read a book before bed. Yeah, sometimes it's like food and stuff people eat. But I have, like, it could be anything, dude. Good sleep if I'm not that kind of sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, I'll be really tired. I'm like, man, I'm so tired, I'm exhausted. And then I lay in bed and I'm like, wow, I'm wide awake, even though I'm like exhausted. I know what you mean. It sucks. I don't know, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I mean, I guess you could like buy melatonin and try, but that's really all I got. I used to take melatonin a lot, but I've heard that it's not good to take it every night because then your body kind of starts to rely on it and it stops producing its own melatonin. But like, what do I know? Been waking up early, still sleep late. Interesting, yeah. I usually only wake up really early when I'm like excited to wake up early, or if I like have something I'm stressing about. Like for me, the tournament matches on the weekend have like fucking annihilated my sleep. I get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep and I wake up at like 6 a.m. after I go to bed at 2 or something. And then I just can't sleep because I'm so stressed. So I go practice for a little while, I take a shower, get some food, practice a bit more, and then it's usually match time by that point. It's weird, like I don't understand why people will just have issues where they just randomly wake up super early. It happens to my brother sometimes too, and I don't know why. Although I guess he works every day, so it's a little different for him. Bacon. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I guess maybe you could, I need to switch my flasks. I don't know. You could, can't really just unfreeze it, huh? I don't know. Yeah, microwave maybe? Usually whenever I've had bacon, we get like some cheaper microwave bacon. That's really easy to deal with. But honestly, at my, like where we currently live, my partner and I don't really make a whole lot of bacon. We put it in potato soup, but like that's kind of it. We don't really have it that often. I had a lot more in my house though, when I lived with my parents. Yeah, microwaves are pretty loud, that's true. Microwaves do have like a mute feature, which is pretty cool, but it doesn't like mute the sound the microwave makes, it just mutes the beeping, which is still nice, but it's sometimes not enough to use it, you know? I live with someone. It's a lot, but it's fun when you have someone care enough to live with. Nah, you get used to it. It's scary at first, but you get used to stuff like that after a little while.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Because I was the same way. But it's not too bad. You'll get used to it, I promise. Oh my... This game is garbage, dude. Can you leave? I need to poop. No. You'll like... I don't know, it just... After a while, like, I was the same way at first, but... Like, I don't know, you just kind of get used to it. Like, everybody has to do it at some point, so you just... Like, man, I need to take a shit, okay, I guess I'll just go to the bathroom and do it. You know, like, it's not really... I don't know. Like, I don't even think about it anymore.
Come on. What? Stay back. Tarnished.
Wow. Another clink on the wall.
Why is it always me?
Yeah, true, actually, women do not poop, so problem solved right there. I don't know, I obviously, like, everybody has different thoughts and opinions on it. I'm one of those people that, like, really does not care that much. So, like, at least for me, it's easy to be like, oh yeah, it just doesn't matter, but I think some people, like, there are some people out there who are, like, a little more, I don't want to say weird about it, but they're more conscious about it, maybe, is the right word. And you might just be one of those people, and that's fine. Nice one, dude. So, like, if that's the case, then, like, it sucks, but I think it might just be one of those things you have to get over / get used to, but, like, I don't know. What's European pull aggression? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. I've never heard about that before. That is kind of crazy. But you can always, like, if it's a sound thing, you can always turn on the fan in the bathroom. Which, of course, doesn't fix it, but it certainly helps a little bit. Give Febreze if it smells. I think my college can afford fans in the bathroom. Fair enough. I feel like it should be a standard, but I guess it's not always a standard. It's a good point. What's up, Circadia? You can always poop outside, that's true. Normal place to poop, of course. To make a crawl of your ass. True. Actually, good point. Yeah, no more pooping outside. I don't know. I mean, like, surely you'll eventually, like, you'll realize everyone does it and nobody really cares that much. And so you just kind of get used to it, but I don't know. Everybody's different, so maybe that won't work. Hopefully it will, but you never know, I guess. Cats snoring, nice. It's always really funny when cats get the zoomies and then they're, like, tired 5 minutes later. I guess that's how it works. I'm sure if I ran around a room for 20 minutes screaming, I'd probably get pretty tired too. Nice. We kind of want some cats, but our landlord doesn't allow us to have pets. Like, it's against the rules, so we do not have any cats right now. We've talked about getting one when we move, though. But we'll see what happens. Pets can be a lot to take care of. More so dogs than cats, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can almost understand why you don't allow pets. More so for apartments than renting a house, but I don't know. I guess it's for, like, preventing damage, potentially. Like, I know my previous roommate did not really clean up after his dog a lot, so we had, like, a ton of mud in the house and stuff. Which, like, we moved out, and he paid us our portion of the, not the down payment, but the other thing you put on apartments, the security deposit. So, like, I can understand it from that perspective of, like, we don't want excessive damage from a pet or something. But that's mostly because someone's not taking care of their pet. If people do take care of their pets, it's not a problem at all. Like, cats, yeah, cats are pretty chill. I guess they could, like, scratch walls and stuff, but that's about it. He did it again. 2 runs in a row, you absolute bastard. Parrot? Yeah, it's true. Parrots are sick, dude. I want a parrot. Should probably cast Golden Vow before phase 2. That is quite possibly the worst way this could have gone. Alright. That was a pretty damn early roll, that's for sure. Nice.
The Lord of all that is good. And one day we'll return to
So we can go ahead and go through here. Yeah, he did that stupid wind cancel in phase 1 again. I wonder if it's just an input read on the throwing dagger though. Whatever it is, it's obnoxious. Is Record and Reduvia best? Probably, yeah. Reduvia, I can't think of all the daggers right now, but Reduvia is probably the best. I can't really think of one that would just be better than that one. Misericord is really good for crits, obviously. I think Scorpion Stinger might be okay because it has the rod on it, but I think outside of the rod, it's not really that fantastic. Yeah, Misericord's pretty cool. It's like the go-to weapon for people who do Rl1 runs because it has, like for parrying, it has good crits and you can put status on it. Which really helps a lot on those low damage kills, like Consort. Everybody that does Rl1 Consort uses parrying plus like a bleed or cold Misericord, or like both or something. I don't know how you would get 2 without someone dropping it, but I think the regular dagger is also pretty good. But its crit value is lower by 10, so people don't use it. But I think it's like higher damage maybe. Shorter range though, that's true. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could get 2. Like if you could farm one or something. Because for the base dagger, you can farm one and buy one. Yeah, pairing dagger cold is required, exactly. Like that's just the thing on him. Because for PCR, at least, it's a lot easier to parry him than fight him, I think, for most people, because from what I can tell, the parry timings aren't really too bad, and having to actually fight that boss is kind of not a great experience in phase 2. And so by parrying, you kind of reduce a lot of that garbage. From my understanding. I got the sleep arrows, right? Okay, good. I don't think there's any other daggers that are crazy good. I don't think the DLC added many. They added like what, main ghost or whatever it's called. But like it's just another parrying dagger pretty much. Although I think you can pair or power stance it with thrusting swords, which is cool. Kind of like the katana dagger, whatever it's called. That one might be decent too because it has bleed. Probably any dagger with a base status is also pretty good. So Reduvia has base bleed. The like katana dagger also has base bleed. It's probably decent as well because you can double status on it, which is always, at least not always, but it's usually pretty good. I'm curious how good Crystal Knife is, because it's, I believe it's a somber knife, but it's, like, it is a dagger without status. It's probably not great. Let's go get Dectus. Oh yeah, Fire Knight Short Sword. I forgot about that one. I have no idea how strong that one is. It's probably not terrible, since Fire Knight Greatsword is like one of the best weapons in the game, but I don't know, it's probably not like crazy. It is a dagger. But yeah, it's probably better daggers. Oh, I forgot the Fetid pocketbook again, dude. Fuck me, man. Forget this every time. Excuse me. Just gonna borrow that real quick. It is one of those weird things though, where Fire Knight's short sword is called short sword, but it's actually a dagger. It's like the Golem halberd being a colossal weapon and not a halberd. Singadea, I think Singadea is decent, actually. I think that one's pretty good. Although it is Sunbird, so you can't put sass on it. Ideal weapon setup is literally just Starfist, dude. For every run, Starfists. No question. If you weren't to do Starfist, though, Uchi's really good. Uchi with Bloodflame Blade is good. That's what we use at the beginning. Carrion Slicer is also quite good, but you miss out on the status and the staggers, so it kind of falls a tier below because of that. But yeah, Slicer, the damage on Slicer is really solid. But yeah, I mean, just Starfist. Like, that was a horrible jump. Come on, man. Like, Starfists are the best weapon in the game, and it shows whenever you do, like, any run. Even if you're doing, like, if you were to do Rl1+0 no status, you would just use Iron Balls instead. Like, that's just how it goes. You could maybe argue Serpent Hunter on that one, but you still get so much more damage output from Iron Balls. More staggers, more punish openings, more everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but like, for Rl1+0, Starfists are the best. I would say, I haven't fully routed Uchi or Carrion Slicer, but they're probably similar, but Slicer, your damage is probably higher with Slicer, but you don't get status effects or staggers, so it's overall worse. But I haven't fully tested either, so. Serpent Hunter, special place for you? Yeah, Serpent Hunter is really good, but I do like it, and it does have the good spear moveset, so I do quite like it a lot, actually, because it's very strong, and it's very fun, and it has the not bad moveset. But that being said, it still, like, has fewer punishes than Starfists, because it's not the fist moveset, and it doesn't have status, so. It is really good, though. That's for sure. I mean, it is one of the meta routes for Hitless for a reason, you know, it is still very strong. I would imagine it's not bad on this run, but probably not better than Slicer and Bloodflame Blade Uchi, just because like, you won't have as much damage as Slicer, and you won't have the status with Uchi. But yeah, pretty much anything with a little bit of status would be good. Starfist, Uchi, those both have status. Anspers. Oh, I need the Grace here. Anspers not bad on this, but it really lacks the damage. It has all of the status, but it just lacks the damage. What's up, King Arthur? Yeah, nothing beats Starfists. Finals is Romana plus Millennium. I did a run earlier, I got it first try, which was cool. I'm still gonna practice both of those bosses a bit more though, because obviously they're both... Millennium is really tricky. Romana's not too bad, but I need to make sure I'm clean with her. This is not where I meant to go either. Holy moly, I'm grieving. It's fine. And I'm really hoping Spectre and I do not tie break. Or tie, because I don't have to do tiebreakers. They're boring, dude. Not boring, but like, I just don't want to do it. Yeah, if you were doing like a no status effect, then Servant Hunter would be a good choice on no status effect. Balls would probably be better, and maybe Slicer, but Servant Hunter would be really good on that one too. No, we changed that a while ago, actually. Originally it was going to be faster, who was faster, but now it's a little more complicated. Basically, you both pick a boss that you fought during one of the weeks, and both players go fight both bosses, and whoever stays hitless, or whoever has fewer hits wins. If you tie again, you just continue that over and over pretty much. Well, if you tie 5 times, you put your game on New Game 7, and then you keep going, just to make your fights harder. But the downside is we're very limited with our with our boss picks, excuse me, because we have to pick one of the bosses from one of the routes that was required. So like if I went and killed Onze this week, I could not pick Onze because he's not required. So your boss options are severely limited. Plus on top of that, you use your character from the end of your run. So like if I pick Margit, we both have a +10 weapon, we're gonna one-shot him. Like, so there's, even within the limits, the options are very limited because of how strong we'll be, you know? So yeah, I really hope we just don't have to tie break, because we will go to New Game 7. I feel pretty confident in that. Yeah, loop for the rest of my life, dude. Because the other thing with that is that I did not do the week that he did, and he didn't do the week that I did. So he never did These Champs, Placidusax, or Fortisax. I did all 3 of those. And I didn't do Jory or Midra, and he did both of those. So there's also that aspect where, like, I can't, like, I haven't routed those weeks. I'm gonna have to figure out a strat for Jory in case he picks Jory. And on top of that, I'm gonna have to go get my setup as best I can for Fias. Because then I can pick Fias, and he hasn't routed Fias. He'll have to find something for it, you know what I mean? Like, it sucks, but it's, like, that's just how it goes, I guess. So, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the way the tiebreakers work currently. I think the format is fine with, like, both pick a boss, fight said boss, like, both of you fight both bosses, and then whoever's hitless wins. After 5 rounds, go to New Game +7. I think that's fine, but I think you should be able to pick any boss in the game, dude. Like, that'd be way more exciting. You know what I mean? Because then you can at least, like, try and trick your opponent. Or, like, catch them off guard. And be like, oh, I know this boss fight really well, so I'll pick this boss, and you don't. Plus, like, if you pick something like DTS, we're both gonna just cheese DTS, right? Like, I don't know. It's... There's not enough boss choices. So it's just... sucks. In my opinion. Because there's seriously no reason for me to pick anything before, like... I shouldn't pick anything from the 80%. It's all 100% scripted with both of our weapons. I shouldn't pick anything Moog, Nile... like, if I want him to get hit, I have to pick either Fuse, Forzax, Plassey, which I won't even have my full setup for, or I pick something from the DLC, and I also take the risk of getting hit because I also have to fight bosses from the DLC. You know what I mean? Because, like, Patches, Radahn, Margit, Godric, Golden Godfrey. Golden Godfrey's not scripted, I guess, but Golden Godfrey, Morgott, like, Horlu, Radagon, Elden Beast, Gideon, all of that stuff is just fully scripted. It doesn't matter. So, I don't know. That's kind of like my huge big old rant about the tiebreaker. But I think it was kind of a last minute decision that was made because speed was not as fair. But yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever. Because the other thing is Spectre's weapon needs a little bit less setup than mine. Or, like, I guess my setup is slower, really, because I choose safer strats than he does. Plus, his weapon is a little more powerful than mine. So he can blast through bosses a little faster. So yeah, basically, long story short, I hope we don't tie, because I don't have to do the tiebreaker. That's not what I meant to do. I guess that works. I need to go get some throwing daggers too. I don't know where I'm gonna use them, but I guess Golden Godfrey. Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Malekith. Maybe Horlu. We'll see. Radagon's almost fully scripted. I probably won't use any there. Unless shit really hits the fan, maybe. I guess I'll pick up the Dragon Moon Grease this time. I've forgotten the last, like, 5 runs or whatever. I don't even think I've done 5 runs to this point, actually. Oh my, and I forgot Mistwood too. Shit, dude. I'll go back to Mistwood at Duo, I guess. To get those arrows. That's so annoying. I keep forgetting 2 things on this run. The Fetid Pot Cookbook and Mistwood Merchant. Those are the only 2 things I really keep forgetting. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, if I make it that far, I'll just go get after Fire Giant. Should have gotten a Grace over there too, but oh well.
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Then now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, so let's put endurance in the physic. Don't need charge attacks here. We'll also this one in here. And we'll put Blood Flame Blade on. Great Rune. The Indomitable. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, Bloody Slash, which I don't really use here, but oh. Seriously, dude. Shut up, Blank. There's no need for all this. There's no need for that. That was a good stream, dude. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty damn good stream. But oh, oh, oops. It's a good stream, but there's no need to think about it anymore. What's in the past is in the past. Nice. You need to go get some throwing daggers too after red card, I guess. you looking at, bro? Out of here. This guy looks how I feel right now. Let's move one more over. Because I'm going to get some in just a minute going to DTS. My eyes are doing that thing where they're glazing over again. Maybe I should do Radon instead and just get unseen form. Sorry to disrespect you like that, Rykard, but you're just not it, bro. Nice. GG. Worst main boss in the game? Like if you're counting remembrances bosses? Honestly, out of the remembrances, like, I don't know, it's a hard question to answer because my answer is going to be different because I no-hit the game versus someone who's casually played the game like 2 or 3 times, right? I think if you're counting remembrances, I think the worst is probably Fire Giant for hitless. Rykard is like, Rykard's not that bad for hitless, but I don't think the fight's good. Like, I think Rykard's probably the worst actual fight because the issues with Fire Giant aren't really the fight itself. the fire breath on Fire Giant's really bad, and that's kind of his worst attack. Other than that, it's mostly just arena. That's complete dog shit. So, but I think Fire Giant's probably the worst for hit list, but Rykard's probably the worst overall. If that makes sense. Here. Yeah, Fire Giant probably has the worst arena in the game. There's some pretty bad ones, but that one is exceptionally bad. And I'm gonna be honest, every single boss in Fire Giant's arena looks really, really bad. Especially Watchdogs. When you're doing randomizers, like, every boss in Fire Giant arena is terrible, but Watchdogs are really bad because they're, like, their jump attack, where they go in the air and slam the ground, is a little bit delayed depending on the slope, and it also can double hit you. So, like, you can just get one shot by it in that arena. It's so bad. He tried to kill himself? Nice. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. I mean, even Fire Giant can kill himself in his own arena. Honestly. It's insane. He can roll on top of a tree stump, get stuck in the falling animation, and fall to his death. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Like, it's actually so stupid. That arena, I don't know why they made that. It is so bad. Like, the unbreakable tree stumps, the random little, like, rock formations, the slope, all of it is so bad. I cannot believe they decided to do that. Like, it is so bad. I think the Fire Giant fight itself isn't really that bad. It's mostly arena and then the fire breath. I don't really like the orbs that much, but they add a cool element to the fight, so it's understandable. It's up in the air, and oh yeah, if he goes up in the air and he goes down enough, yeah. I feel like I've heard that before, but maybe not. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because even, like, even stuff like that can happen, not exactly that, like a boss dying from fall damage, but like Godric can fall on you and hit you, and so can Melania, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's literally just trashy arena. Like, if Godric's on the stair and he does his attack where he jumps in the air and slams down with his axe, he can go high enough to cancel the attack before he hits the ground and then fall on top of you. And Melania with her jump in the air thrust, like, if she's up high enough and she does it, she can also fall on you if you're on a lower part of the arena. It's so dumb. I do not know why they have done this, but it happens, like, it happens, and there's a lot of really bad arenas. A lot of them are just too small, like Elden Beast Arena is too small, but the Godric thing, yeah. It happened to Lank a couple days ago. Maybe it's yesterday. I don't remember when, but it happened really recently to him. The Millennium one's pretty uncommon, though, because her arena is actually, like, pretty solid. It's mostly flat. I never realized how small the Elden Beast arena was until I've been practicing him so much and dropping an item in the middle of the arena, and his arena is really small for how big he is and how much he swims around. It's honestly incredible. Like, he needed a Placidusac size arena, and even then I don't think that's big enough. Yeah, it's pretty small. Like, it's a big arena, but in relation, bro. In relation to Elden Beast and how much he swims around, it's a pretty small arena. Yeah, Plasty actually has a really good arena. It's probably one of the best arenas in the game. That's gonna hit the... Yep. Trying to think of other good arenas. Like, Another example of terrible arenas, of course, another example, is the, all of the BBK arenas are terrible. I say all, and there's only two, but both of the BBK arenas are absolute garbage. Like, it's just stairs all over the place. It's terrible. There's a lot of really bad arenas in this game. Even in the DLC, like, you would think Midra's arena is pretty cool, but then there's this meme where he's like on slightly different elevation. And it's like, well, you get memes because of that slight elevation difference. Got on PC and fought them in other arenas, yeah. BBKs are really fun fights. I really like both of their movesets, but the arenas are so bad. I don't really need anything else equipped, I don't think. So we'll just go to DTS. The Garank arena, like the Garank NPC arena, is really bad. Malekith's arena is cool, and I think it's very, very cool and unique how Malekith interacts with his own arena, but it definitely causes some memes, which is kind of annoying. Radagon's arena is pretty good, honestly. Yeah, until he despawns in a pillar. Which, to be fair, is not... Like, it's not uncommon for that to happen, but it's not common either. Like, I think I've only seen it once or twice myself with all the practice I've done. But I also kind of try to pull him away from the pillars a little bit. But my brother actually saw it on his first playthrough, which was really funny. I think he killed Malekith on that attempt too, which was really cool. Yeah, more often than I'd like to, yeah. There's also... This one's probably one I see more often. When he does Destined Death next to a pillar, sometimes the hitbox moves is... I don't know why, like if his butt is in the pillar, the hitbox from Destined Death gets moved closer to his butt. Which doesn't make any sense because that's not where it's happening, but... That hitbox can get moved around some. Which is really, really annoying for dodging it. And then when he does the 3 projectiles into the big double spin, if he goes into a pillar, the spin, like your roll can get fucked up. Not your roll, but like if you roll it normally, you can get hit by it sometimes because it'll get blocked on a pillar or something and hit you. Or Lu has a pretty good arena. Morgott, same arena. It's a good arena. Golden Godfrey's arena is not great at all. Duo's arena is actually pretty cool. I will give them credit. Godskin Duo has a good arena. It's really big, it has all the pillars and stuff. It's cool, but it kind of has to be. It's arena for Rando. I guess it's okay. Other enemies are better in there than him, though. That's true. Hid with the pillars? Yeah. I had Godskin Duo in there once, and I used the pillars to hide as well. Oh, oops. I'm just gonna go around, dude. A good bit of the dungeons have pretty solid arenas. Like the Tree Spirit dungeons, those guys have really nice big arenas. The Altus Hero's Grave has a nice arena. It's nice and big, high ceiling. It only has a Zamora in there, but it does have a really nice ceiling on it. Whereas like the Zamoran Mountaintops has a really short ceiling, which is kind of annoying. Sorry, DTS. I don't feel like fighting you right now, bro. Going off the cliff. I like the DTS side, but it just feels a little bit wonky with Uchi, and I don't really feel like killing him right now with that. Sorry, little bro. Should be all I do here. Oh, I did forget to go get my talisman pouch. We will go do that then, I suppose. Anything else I forgot at round table? I guess I need the memory stone. Oh, get the black bow. Hello. Think, bro. I'm like just mindlessly running around, dude. Oops. Totally forgot about that. Very important item I will probably need. Well, I don't need it, but it is really nice to have it, at least.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
You don't think I need anything else from here, so I'll just go back. Yeah, we'll go to Mistwood after Fire Giant to get the arrows and the extra lilies. I probably won't need them, but Just in case, it'll be nice to have them, I think. I think at this point I might just finish the run, dude. If I get hit somewhere. If I get hit, I'll probably finish the run. I'll just warp to Fire Giant, because that's a pretty sucky running section. My Fire Giant has gotten a bit better. Morgott, I feel pretty good about. I mean, it's just the hammer axe swing I'm worried about, but should be fine. But we'll see. I did do a new game 7+0 kill on him. Rl1+0 last night on Morgott, and it felt pretty good. Like it was a solid kill. It was with Starfist, but it was also no buffs or blood flame or anything, just the 4 talismans. I think my R1 button's not working out so well for me. Oh, no, I have Red Feather equipped. Yes. Nice.
My part in this shall not be forgiven.
Kind of an awkward positioning there, like kind of against the wall, but it's just what happens when he opens with the backwards hop like that. Nice, dude. It's another run past Morgott. I've had a lot of runs died of really stupid shit, but the main runs I've done, I've had 3. This is the 3rd one. One. Oh, okay, actually 4. Oh, no, that's fine. The first one died to Horlu. That was a good run. The next one died to Fire Giant, which is another pretty good run. And then the 3rd one died to DTS, and then this would be the 4th run, which was currently going. I also had one die to Godric earlier today, but the other ones have all died to like really dumb shit. Like I did a couple of goofing off with Grafted Scion that I died, and I jumped late against the wolf once and he killed me. Or like he hit me, killed the run. He didn't actually kill me. I went so early, dude. Probably shouldn't stand here with all the mosquitoes and stuff. Oh shit, the Spirit Spring's right here, right? Okay, good. I was worried it was up another layer, and I was like, that's pretty bad if it is. What's up, girl?
My name is the servant's day, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants have since come. I fear it's. Please, would you mind in my soul wish, please? Then please, deliver. Please can be stubborn.
So I guess we can just go kill her right now. And then we'll go kill it and get the fire thing, the rotten breath. Whoa, what's up, totally not Irina? How's it going?
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
Nice one, dude.
I'm so sorry, my dear.
Thank you. Probably should buff for that, make it a little faster. Or, like, less hits, really. Probably be about the same amount of time with the buffs. Oh my god, I thought that guy just looked at me. Okay, nice, dude. So far, so good. I don't think I've forgotten anything. We'll go to Mistwood after Fire Giant. Do need those for Fire Giant, though. It's not my music anymore, by the way. I don't know what this song is. It's not bad, though. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. Usually I finish stream before this point. Need to get seppuku also. Yeah, I think that's the last thing I really need is seppuku. I think I've gotten everything else other than Mistwood Merchant, which I will make a trip there. It is nice that we pretty much only need to set a bread feather one time with Bloody Splash. It's better than Gambit, obviously, but not Not the fastest still. So it is nice that we're gonna have seppuku for like all of the red feather setups except for one. Need to grab some golden tears or golden seeds also for more flasks. Should be able to get 8 for duo. 8 blue, 1 red. Which I don't think I need to use that 1 red, but I will have it just in case I do. Excuse me. That's pretty funny. So habitual, you're a bitch, you know? Goated lyrics right there, dude. At least I think that's what she said. That's pretty funny. I don't know what song this is. This is not my playlist anymore. We've moved on. But that was that was pretty funny. I'm sure she'll say it again. She'll probably say it soon here. So habitual, you're a little bitch, you know. Those are quite the lyrics, dude. I need to add this song to my playlist, dude. Oh, that's funny as shit, dude. So habitual, you're a little bitch, you know. Imagine getting hit with those in 2012, dude. That's really funny, dude. I really like that. I'm gonna add that song to my playlist just because I think that's so funny. I'm gonna have to go back to add it, but I'm gonna do it after this running section. Once I get to like Freezing Lake, I will. That is so funny. Oh, history. I need to get this seat up here. Oh, big lag. Let's go. I don't know why my game has been so laggy. I'm scared for like Fire Giant and Duo, especially. I guess Malekith also might be a little bad. So that should be 7 blue, and I'll switch one of my blue to red, or one of my red to blue. Still have 8. So you kind of want more for Duo just to be careful. Although I can do it with 7, but it's a little easier with 8. Okay, hang on. There we go. I like this is not even something I want to listen to, dude. Seriously. I want to hear someone talk about bitches again. Dude, that song is pretty good. That was peak right there. Oh, guess who didn't get seppuku, dude? Glad I got Freezing Lake at least. Alright, Fire Giant. Please play nice, big boy. There's no need to cause any problems. We're all friendly here. I'm gonna wait over here, actually. This is kind of a really shit spot for him to be in. And I got a bleed already, so it's also a really good sign. Of course. Why wouldn't you do that? I don't really like fighting on this slope here, but we might just have to. Just wait out the fireball again. Oh my god, why did I charge R2 right there? That was so stupid, dude. Should've gone a bit closer, I think. But it should still... Oh, that's quite bad. Well, we can try again on a stagger, maybe. Or rot. Yeah, it wasn't close enough, dude. Well, we have theorized, I don't really know if this is true or not, but that the dragon's head on Rotten Breath has a hitbox that also applies rot. So when you miss it, you kind of miss out on a lot of rot buildup and damage, which is why I did like 700 or something instead of the usual like 15 or 2,000 or whatever it usually is. Nice. How many sleep pots is that? 7. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to Mistwood, we'll go to Jarberg, get all the stuff from those places, and then we can keep going for duo. Yeah, I need to get closer to his hand, because you really have a lot of time on that sleep there. So I just need to make sure I'm really, like, on top of it, pretty much, to get the rot proc guaranteed. Because I think I almost missed out on it last time, but I obviously definitely missed out on it right there. That was a good recovery, though. So I can't remember if it's 2 sleep pots for the second sleep or if it's more. So I just figured on a stagger would be the easiest solution. My hands are getting pretty sweaty now, of course. They feel all sticky and stuff. I hate it. Yeah, at this point, if I get hit somewhere, I'll just finish the run. No reason not to. So we're almost done anyway. And we could potentially get a new PB of 1, of course.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Alright, Jarberg. I don't think I need Jarberg for duo, but it is nice to have it, because I will need arrows if I don't. PB's currently 2. I have two 2-hit runs. One was Rl1+0 Radagon, or Rl1+0 Elden Beast, really, and then one was Fire Giant Elden Beast. But those are the only 2 full runs I've done. So yeah, distance is Rl1+0, number is 2. So like PB1 doesn't really mean a whole lot, honestly, but sure, I guess. It's progress, I suppose. I guess I don't need ritual pots anymore. I don't think I need this grace either, but I'll get it just in case.
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
I'm getting pretty tired though. I think my eye is like tricking me into being tired because it feels like it's trying to close because it's a little swollen still, I think. I have no idea why. Oh boy, I jumped pretty damn early there. Okay, here we go. So let's move one more flask over. So we have 8. You guys saw me, but should be fine. Okay, so set up red feather. I got black bow, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I don't know why he does this. Alright, so that was super lucky. We're gonna let this hit a little bit of a higher number first. Well, that is not who was supposed to sleep there. Noble might wake up pretty soon. Holy fuck, I'm so lucky. That was really shit. Wow, dude. That is crazy. I knew I was a little late there, but I did not that was so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Jeez Louise, dude. Whew. That's what we call not even close in the League of Legends world, actually. So, yeah, I don't know, not even close, dude. That's crazy. I should have died right there for that. That was such a shit attack to go for. The first one was fine, but the second one was really, really sketchy. And the thing is, if I back off there, I just roll the attack and then punish the second one and he dies to the rot, actually. But if I go for the attack, I think only one fist hit and he died to the rot after anyway. That was crazy. What a bad duo. That was a really bad duo. Oh my god. Oh, we take those, I guess. Now just Malekith, who I should be fine on Malekith, but I'm a little worried, because when I did New Game 7 kills the other night, I did get hits on Malekith, but... should be fine. Like, everything should just be fine, I think. Do I have any sleep pots left? I should have one, yeah. What do you mean? Like my damage was low or my attack hitbox was low? Because both were true, yes. Well, my damage is actually like, it's kind of normal. It's normally like that usually. I don't know if I missed that or not, but that felt wrong. Thanks for the follow, Lava. Appreciate it. I think I made that jump, but that's not usually how I line that up, so I just jumped out, panicked. I need to go get more mushrooms also. Because I have enough lilies, I just need mushrooms, because I need 2 sleep pots on Gideon, but that should be it. But yeah, pretty much that, like, I just wait till Noble summons and then I hit him a couple times, but it's really, really far. Thank God, dude. It's about to scream. Thanks for the good luck, Miro. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Gideon's strat is a bit complicated, okay? All you need to know. So let me cook on this one, alright? Unless I fuck up, and then I will get cooked immediately after. It's kind of complicated. I didn't come up with it, Opai came up with it. It's a really, really nice strat, but it is very precise, so... Well, maybe very is dramatic, but it is a little bit precise, but it's a pretty sick strat. It's like, it only takes like a minute and a half or something, so it's pretty cool. Basically, we throw one sleep pod, we bleed him, we sleep him for real, we madness proc him and deadly poison proc him twice, and then bleed him again. That's basically what it is, but it looks really stupid. Yeah, it's really fast actually. It's a very fast strat and it's really nice, and I'm a big fan of it. I would also be a big fan of not dying in this fight, but we'll see what happens. See how I'm feeling, I guess. My hands are really sweaty too. God. Nice. A little bit of greed there, but we take those. I need to take off my hoodie and wash my hands. I'll be right back.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flame
Got a hand wash tech, dude.
will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Chill before gold free or god free? Yeah, true. Well, that is true, but no, I'm not doing poison. It would, like, I don't know. Yes, you get a nice little break to chill out, but you also have to sit there and think about what you're about to have to do. Okay, so I need to go get mushrooms real quick. Actually, the other grace would have been faster, but whatever. And this, yeah, this is a lot nicer. It is a little bit tricky, but it's not really that hard, and it's really, really fast and requires basically no setup. And poison just, like, you're just sitting there for like an hour waiting. So dumb. Alright, dude. Any on Pacers? Because that's what time it is right now. So, sleep first. Frenzy second, poison third. Grab the rune arc, I guess, just in case I die. Also certainly helps with on pace too, because you don't have to sit through a 5-hour Gideon cheese first. Okay, so sleep pod, frenzy, poison should be good. Surely will not screw this one up any way possible.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your strength, lass. She'll take the throne. I guess how it hopes for us that we continue to strive unto eternity.
And we wait. Well, they don't hit his foot here. Never been so worried about hitting his foot before. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. It's a Mega fan. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, John? What's up, Dark Souls Enjoyer? Whew. That's Gideon for you, dude. Yeah, it's a really sick strat. Shoutouts to Opie for it, who... No, Opie found it, but he told me to credit Distortion, because he never gets credit, so... Totally Distortion found that strat, dude. Yeah, it was Opie. He had a video on it. Dude, it's such a sick strat, dude. It's so cool. How's up, Vinny? Hopefully, dude, we'll see. I don't feel like 100% confident on the final 2 bosses still, but I feel pretty good about them. So surely I'm not going to eat my words in 10 seconds here. So Mike, yeah, 27th ball bosses run, yo. Oh, you found it? Okay, true, true, cool. Good to know the original creators here. Instead of that silly Opie guy. Dude, like, I'm so nervous, man, but like, what am I gonna do? I'm either gonna get hit or get the run. So just, who needs to be nervous? Phase 1 hit incoming. This would be funnier that way. Yeah, Opie's stealing all your strats, dude. Crushes your mixed diamonds? True. It's done both to me, so we'll see what happens here. Probably shouldn't be talking. I don't know why I didn't take that repose. That would have been fine. Nice lag, bro. It's where the real fight begins. Oh, that scared me.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Godfrey's animation going to second phase. Reset or makes poise higher? No, it does not. Reset his poise. Boss fight is good when you could not play for a whole year and come back and no hit him first try. True. Wow, okay. So I didn't really expect this, but here we are at Elden Beast, which is the fight I feel the worst about on this whole run. Feel pretty good about it, but not great still. So, we'll see, dude. Now or never, that's what they say, right? What's up, Fedri? What's up, Nova? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna Elden Stars for sure, but it just depends on what happens. Also, I need some space here. That should be it, right? Wait. And I got 2 shields. Ugh. Whatever. Cancel if Yoda's left? No, it does not cancel if Yoda's left. Not that I know of, at least. That's Black Flame Tornado, right? Okay. Be awkward if it didn't. Dagger? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna stagger one earlier. Oh boy. Nobody panic. Everything is under control. Calculated, yeah. Surely calculated, dude. Surely calculated. Surely not throwing. Someone fucking get me out. The nerves are clouding the brain of counting to 4 or 6 or whatever. I'm not getting this repost, I don't think. I was hoping to get an L-Star skip, dude. Oh my god, sorry about the ads, you guys. I'm an idiot. Let's go, dude. Nice, dude. GG, man. 0 needles, dude. Holy. Oh my god. What a scuffed run, dude. I can't believe that. Yeah, that was actually really good RNG, dude. Damn. The ad skip glitch, dude. True, true. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the ad, guys. I didn't even think about it. Dark Souls Enjoy, thanks for the follow. And Mike, thank you as well, dude. I appreciate it. Change your S-Stock any percent? Your S-Stock any percent is probably as hard as this, though, so... You know. Who knows, dude? Dude, let's go, man. I can't believe it, dude. The duo was rough. The fire giant was okay. The Radagon twice? Oh man, dude. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta open my Twitch dashboard. Nova, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Mileka, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Wow, dude. E33 and so you can do another run? True. Next challenge, Lion, is gonna be all bosses plus DLC region locked. But of course, as the usual fashion, I'm gonna YOLO, YOLO all great runes. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm gonna YOLO it at least. Dude, that's good shit right there. Yeah, 214. I mean, this was a pretty quick route. It was like 230-ish with the old Gideon strat, but this new one is sick. It's so good. Yeah, I'll go back to poker eventually, Lemon. What's up, mid? What's up, meta? Sorry if I missed anybody else in there, but that's sick, dude. This is awesome. I'm really happy I got this today. Even this week at all. But yeah, we'll YOLO all great runes, dude. Why not? Need to go get a couple things, but yeah, we'll do it. Oh, dude, that is so sick, man. No needles on Elden Beast. That I'm like giddy about that. Like I didn't even have to think that much. Just the flying needles, which are pretty easy. Good Elden Stars RNG as well. Damn, dude. And I saw the comment about whatever you said, Lemon. He's tapped. Wow. I feel so good now. DLC bosses are cool, but I don't love doing DLC runs, honestly. But they're pretty cool. So yeah, the next goal, we're just doing a YOLO attempt. I'm not actually gonna grind out all great runes, Rl1+0, but yeah, next run is all bosses plus DLC region locked, and then after that I'm gonna do Death's Poker, all base game bosses, and then after that trilogy. Other than that, I don't really have any crazy plans. Yeah, Renala is scarier, but I'm gonna get hit on Melania, so I'm going to her first, of course. It's bargain violation. That's so funny. I'll have to go get the Rockeries from Kaled also for Millennium Ogue. Okay, so I need someone who's done Rl1+0 in here. What is the strat on Renala? Everything else, like, I can just fight, but what's the strat for Renala? Bruh. Greatsword? What? No way, dude. You crouch poker? Oh. Oh, wait, that is like an actual thing we had in bingo, right, Lemon? Am I crazy? Oh, you mean like Alabaster Greatsword, I see. not the Guts Greatsword. Dude, damn, I'm really happy about that run. And I didn't lose the run to lag, which is pretty cool too. Even though I did lag in the middle of Horlu. Yeah, and I didn't lose to Greed too. Yeah, finally get back to Arbalest, for sure. Hold up, let me open my hype chest, dude. This looks like a worm. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs, Nova. I really appreciate that. Okay, so we'll go with these. We'll take this off. Oh, let's go get the Grace real quick so I can take Flaming Strike off. Yeah, Nova's part of rent has been paid, true. I am a bit rusty on Moog Phase 2. I haven't fought it in a while, but if I make it there, we'll see how it goes. Surely that guy's not gonna see me. Yeah, I'm thinking about ending on Radon. Huh? Although it'd be really awkward if I took a hit there. Because, yeah, I mean, in order of, like, scariest to least scariest, it probably is, like, Melania, Moog, Renala, Radon. So, we'll see. Although there are some good odds I die before I get to Radon. So, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. No, you don't need Radon bow for Loretta. You can do it with a regular bow and Kukris. Guess we'll do, we don't need a buff here. Although I'll probably just do Blood Flame. Oh, I guess we can do Golden Mount here. I want him to do the spin. I guess I should probably just kill him. Fuck him up, bro. Oh my god, he is. Oh, you might not want to stand there, bro. Dude. Yo, that guy's gaming. That guy wasn't messing around. Stagger. We know how greeting for staggers goes, but it worked out there. Nice. Yeah, I did a little bit of testing with the two knights there because for bingo I was trying to find like the fastest way to kill this guy off rip, and you just do that and hope for good RNG. That's literally all it is. Like, I've had that guy do 2/3 of Niall's health before, and I've also had him not hit him a single time. GG's, dude. Everyone hates my poor bot. I will need to go get the Rock Roost though pretty soon. I don't know. Should I use Rock Roost on Loretta or Flaming Strike? Or just Blood Flame Blade? I feel like I should probably do one of them. My game is a bit laggy. It might have been my game. Might also be my internet. I had like a blip or two today. Look at the lilies also. I'm gonna need these. It's unfortunate we have a kind of large running section before I get to the next boss. But Melania is so cool. I gotta go to her first. So yeah, what is the +0 strat on Rennala? If I do decide to do that, what am I supposed to do? Just like poison phase 1? No, that wouldn't work. Like, maybe my damage is high enough to 1 cycle? Oh wait, actually? No, I can 1 cycle her. There is a strat. Spectre sent it to me a very long time ago, but it was 2 talismans with battle axe. It was a 1 cycle. I have 4 talismans and battle axe and blood flame blade, which he might have had, I don't know, but yeah, I can just sit there with blood flame blade wild strikes and she should die in phase 1. Pretty sure that'll work. It'll be kind of close, but should work. Probably should go kill Radon for Jar Shard if I'm gonna do that. Oh, or I could also try and get a branch off on something. Who would I even branch? Giant seems a little sketchy. Dragon. I mean, you would surely do it on the Bloodhound Knight, but I don't know where you would do it. Which attack do you do it on? I'm not super great at that fight. I'm okay, but not crazy. Maybe I could do the wolves if I use the beast torch. But I don't know if they'd be able to, like, solo kill her. There's a strat I had. I wasn't +0 or Rl1. I think I maybe had Howl, but it was with the +8 lance, I think, or not lance, the +8 halberd with charge 4th on it. But I can't use that, and I don't quite remember it. Yeah, I just like spam charge 4th on her and it worked, but I don't think that'll work because I think I'll be missing a lot of damage. Because I'd have to do +0 instead. Well, I guess we can sit here and think about what we're gonna do for Renala while I run to Loretta and surely not get hit. Would be nice to have a great bow here, but oh well. I can just sleep these couple of guys that are gonna be a problem instead. Wonder if I could use Rotten Breath on Loretta while she's sleeping. Probably not. That would be pretty nice. Although my damage against Renala might just be high enough that it's fine. Okay, nice, dude. I'm really happy we got the any %, man. That's super cool. I I uploaded my battle axe run to YouTube like this past weekend. So this weekend I'm probably gonna upload a bingo video. I've kind of been alternating a little bit unintentionally, but it just happened to work out like that. So yeah, I'll probably get this one posted next weekend. Oh. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, it'll be a little bit before it gets put on YouTube, but I'm trying to like do one video a week, and I know if I start uploading a bunch, it'll be too much. And it'll just be the full run. It won't be a shortened version. I don't know when I'll get the shortened version out. It'll be a hot minute from now. But this was a pretty cool route. Like, it's pretty simple, but it was good. It worked very well. And it was pretty quick. I kinda wish I had Frost Grease. Oh wait, there's some in Ordina I can pick up. Obviously, duh. Okay, I'll go back and grab that before Loretta. I'll probably use Frost Grease on Loretta, Rock Grease on Melania. Assuming I make it that far, of course. Should have picked up that Black Knife set for some rot resist here. Although I don't need this rune pickup, but I usually grab it. Excuse me, sir. It's always really awkward when you do that and you land on that guy's head. And you're kind of like, oh. Whoops. And then he starts acting like you killed him or something. So I'm not fully convinced that crouching here actually doesn't keep this guy from aggroing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so let me go grab that frost grease. Probably should, well, nah, I'll wait on the frost grease till Melania, actually. I think it makes more sense there, right? Does Bloodflame Blade cancel the frost? I actually don't know. It does, okay, yeah. So I just won't bother with frost if I'm doing Bloodflame. But I will definitely get Rot for Melania, because that will be quite the fight without it. Frost would probably be good there too, but we'll see. I do wonder if I slept her, if I would be able to do Rot. But I don't know. Let's do Blood. It'll be a long fight, but it's fine. I'm not the best at this fight, but it's okay. I really want her against the wall. Oh, get headshot, bozo. Nice. Oh my god, sorry about the ad again, dude. Worst streamer ever. Alright, let's go get this rock grease real quick. I'm really sorry about the ad, dude. I don't have the ad page open, so I can't actually see when it's going. Bad streamer. It's okay, there's nothing very exciting that happened. She just kind of shot some glint blades, swung her halberd. I swung my balls. One of us didn't get hit. That's pretty much all that happened. Long story short. Yo, what's up, XZ? Thanks for the GGs. We're YOLOing all great runes now, even though I'm not gonna get it. But I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, shit. Why was I in combat? I guess it doesn't matter, but why was I in combat? That's a scam. Minus 2 million. Unless, yeah. It'd be cool, but I don't know... I don't actually know the strat on, Renola. So I'm gonna have some issues there, I think. Yeah, I guess they saw me. Usually they don't see you when you do that, but... Especially because I had stealth. So I wonder if, like, a zombie saw me a mile away and just aggroed? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is unnecessary and scary, but it's habit. Gotta have some bad habits with your good habits, of course. Oh, really? It's in the team list rules? XG will be taking that straight to the verifier chat. Oh, nice jump, bro. What's up, Shara? It's not too bad. I'm mostly figuring out the fight. I did a full run earlier. I would say I got pretty good RNG, but I got the full run hitless, Romana and Melania. But yeah, she's been fine. She's a little tricky, but she's not too bad. Like, I think Bale was way harder. Yeah, sure. What do you do when you're doing no-hit Rl1+0 Rennala? Go ahead and share with the class here, please. Who cares about Roman? I need Rennala. The obviously scary boss. Yeah, true, yeah. Sure would never run such a lame-ass category on a lame-ass game. Obviously. Yeah, do you know if there's a safe attack you can use a branch on the Bloodhound Knight in Rennala? Like, is that something I could do, or do I just need to, like, not try that? I kind of doubt I'm gonna get there, but just in case. When I rot Melania in phase 1, do I need to rot phase 2 as well? Surely. Dude, this is so, like, what status am I supposed to fucking use, bro? Don't know anything about Rennala no hit, great. Flaming Strike, yeah, surely. Can P2 rot? I thought part 2 could rot, but maybe not. I honestly don't know because I don't ever rot her. Like, I don't do... When I do low damage kills, I don't do status on Melania, usually. Other than, like, maybe bleed. If the weapon naturally has it. I don't go out of my way to pick up rock grease. No, Recycle did no status. That's why he did Flaming Strike, is because he did no status. I'm not that good. Doesn't matter. All DLC remembers this? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Nah, but I cooked Morgoth on this run, don't worry. All these bingo pickups are really coming in clutch here. Let me put Golden Bow back on for my like 10% more damage. Yeah, true. Morgoth is the Rolana of base game. Okay, so phase 1, I think I'm gonna get hit here. There's no way I don't no-hit this boss. But phase 1, I'm gonna do Rot and Bleed. Phase 2, I'm gonna do Frost. And then when she does her second flower, I'll apply Blood Flame Blade, I think. So that way I actually can maybe get some value out of the Frost. Stinky time. I forgot you can like double punish everything with Starfist's Charge R2 tap R2. And she's still not rotted yet, and she's almost half health. Are we serious right now? She's still not rotted, by the way. Can you please rot before the grease wears off, bro? Oh my god. Insane waterfall cancel? True, Flaming Strike was the answer all along. I almost got hit right there. Dude, wait, she just staggers on like 2 attacks anyway. Where's my Blade of Mercy? Ice Bleed? I mean, Frost. True, we need a dagger, dude. XC's playing Night Rain. Get called out. I don't know if she's still here. Not yet, bro. She's still got time. That was so fucked. And we're like in the corner, dude. I'm an idiot. I just walked into that. Oh, that's so funny. I deserved that one, dude. What is the strat here? This fight is like 5 minutes long. Oh, that's so funny. GG's, Melania. You have bested me this time. Yeah, the like, wow, no waterfowl or clones, and then she instantly does waterfowl in like the most cursed fashion. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that bleed really scared me too, and like that's the problem with like bleed and frost and stuff is like, I go for the dodge, and I would have dodged her foot, but then she cancels it, and then I'm just like looking stupid there. And then she does waterfowl, and I'm like in a weird spot. I'm like, well, that sucks. That was pretty funny though. Yeah, I was walking back in to get the oh, I don't have red feather, whoops. Walking back in to get the kick punish, and then and then that happened basically. Starfist short range L on that one. Damn, that was a good fight though, up until I got hit and died, but that was pretty good. I mean, Rl1+0 getting through Niall and Loretta and like 90% of Melania is pretty good, dude. I don't know. It's just, I think the first attempt you're the most focused, and the next attempt you're not as focused. It's just how it goes. If I had to guess. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna call it here, dude. I should have killed her, but of course I walked back into her fucking attack, which is so stupid of me. So, definitely died for that one. Who do I want to raid, dude? Could raid Gino. I haven't raided Gino in a super long time, honestly. He's teaching Potastic Dark Souls 3 no hit. True, Jay is also streaming. I didn't see him. And Jay raids me because he's the GOAT for raiding people. Jay or Brandon? Who the fuck is Brandon, bro? I'm gonna go to my ending screen. Yeah. Dude. Hell, a successful run. Our name for Gino, Jacob? Was it Jacob? Yeah, dude, like crazy day, 2 Hillis runs. I got the route for this weekend, and then I got the Rl1+0. Like, that shit's crazy, dude. Yeah, thanks, Nova. I'm really happy about that. I probably for the rest of the week, I'll have an easier time focusing on, yeah, Gino Vagina. That was it, I think. For the rest of the week, I'll probably have an easier time focusing on Romana, but it's really hard to practice just Romana and Melania all week for like several more days. So we'll see. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. We'll see what I do tomorrow or Thursday for stream. I don't know yet, but it'll probably be like a little bit of Romana Melania practice and then something else. Anyway, that being said, thank you guys for hanging out. Super sick day. 2 hitless runs is pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie, especially Rl1+0. Thank you, Elden Beast. and Radagon and Noble for all playing nicely and not hitting me despite my poor decisions that should have cost me the run. And a special shout out to special shout out to Elden Beast for not doing too many needle attacks. But no, seriously, I've had a lot of help on that run. I've asked a lot of people for strats and assistance, like with practicing and whatnot. So Recycle and Opie are the big ones I've asked for help with Elden Beast and strats and everything. So big shout outs to both of them. They're really great people. I appreciate them helping me. Anyway, Jay's doing DRL practice, which is, I'm not competing in it because I was also in the Atlas tournament, but it's pretty cool. Go check it out if you're interested. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back on Thursday. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good day tomorrow. And I'll see y'all later. Peace.